Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, tired. Ugh. As always, I'm always tired. When am I not tired? Today, we are going to play some Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets because it's a great game, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I enjoyed this one a lot better than the first one. I don't have it in the background right now because when I start it up, it's gonna start up the game and the scenes and all that jazz that I'm gonna watch anyway. So in a second, I'm gonna start it up. So yeah, but let's just do it. Yes, I would like to replace that game, please. All right. Much like the first one, this one takes over the entire. It takes over your entire computer. Look at that tree animation.
Harry was often locked in his room, and even though he is a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use.
Sometimes the animations do that. Sometimes they don't.
One evening,
like look at those glasses. What is up with that?
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
As a mortal, I am always in mortal danger.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly
he disappears in front of him. He looks around.
And his brothers Fred and George arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison.
Wow, it's like the window is wide open.
Their home, the Burrow, where Harry spent the rest of the summer before traveling by Floo Powder to Diagon Alley. Harry met up with Ron's sister Ginny and went with her to Flourish and Blotts, where the famous wizard author
Gilderoy Lockhart
was signing his latest book.
Great Scott, is that? No, surely not.
Great Scott, you say?
It's Harry Potter. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter?
Gilderoy
Famous
Lockhart touching
Harry
me?
Potter.
Yeah.
Can't even go into a bookshop without.
Because no one will touch you, Malfoy.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
Unlike you.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. It's the least I can do to help out the poor.
How kind he is. What a nice dude. He's so ashamed of his dad for giving to the poor and needy. Of course. Why am I walking out of this bookstore by myself?
Hurry! We've missed the train! The Hogwarts Express.
Well, it's because they left me in the freaking bookstore. What did I do? Signings?
Oh, no. What are we
Signings of a
going
book
to
I didn't
do?
write?
Well,
Reading the
I
books?
was at Dad took the flying kite this morning.
No one's even in
He's
there.
walked in
The store's
Charing Cross
closed
Road.
at that point. What's going on?
Okay, it's our only chance of getting to school on time.
Harry's just like, drive a car? Yes. Let's do it.
Being sure to check that no one was watching, Ron and Harry took off in the old Ford Anglia.
Now all we've got to worry about are airplanes.
Why are you flying that high?
I can't see anything in here.
The question is, why is the airplane flying so low?
Phew, that was close. I think we're almost there. Uh-oh, I think the car's cutting out. Come on, car. Come on.
That car doesn't like you, man.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Tree thingies. Somehow crash into the tree, and I'm over here, and Ron's captured. But we'll get through this. We'll get through this somehow.
Ron, where are you? Over here, Harry! The Whomping Willow's got me!
Dang it.
Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you. Just hold on.
Ron, why do you
I
put
can't
yourself in
do
these
anything
situations?
else. Hurry up, Harry!
Your hands are wide open and free. What's going on with you? Do you not know how to function with your hands? right. I actually got this one to work at at normal pace. Because if you try to run this in the way I ran the first game, it doubles the speed of everything. So like you just run really fast. And I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case. I was like, if that's the way I got to run it, that's the way I'm going to run it. But we got normal pace, so we're good. Excuse me. That's the only whomping we'll ever see from this willow.
An open chest with the Alahamoras.
The good news is I can skip the boring stuff like that. The beans don't all come at once.
To climb over low walls, I just have to walk into them.
I actually know spells in this one, though.
As a target to activate the Lumos spell.
This is a
See, I don't need him to talk about save books. We know what a save book is. We saw it in the first game. We got it. I can actually walk and cast spells. And jump. Walk, jump, and cast spells.
On that luggage. Push it to that ledge.
Whose luggage is this? Why does it have a flipendo symbol on it?
Just squeezing me like a snake.
And I'm gonna squeeze your neck like a snake. Yes, that's a chocolate frog. I get it. Chocolate frog is heal. Yes, that's how secrets happen. We're going to go through and we're going to try to find all the secrets. Cool Harry. Can I hit that from here? No, it's not going to let me. Oh, you hit me. You wompy.
Good job, Harry. Now, see if you can cast Flipendo on this branch to get it off me.
Cool, you could have done
I
that.
think I see a sensitive spot right there.
It might be a little sensitive right there. Maybe.
Flipendo! Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated.
How did I know that was going to happen? What if it got hurt more and squeezed into itself? And squeezed him to death?
Come back! Great. My dad won't be happy that I lost his flying car. Anyway, we'd better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late.
I feel like Ron's voice is a little bit,
Cast light. It also
in the movies and stuff at
magically
least, it's a
hidden
little bit
things.
lower than like Harry's, but like they always like portray him as like having the teeny voice, having a teeny weeny voice.
To jump.
He definitely
Run to
didn't
the ledge
jump.
and press the right mouse button.
What did he, super
Try
jump?
collecting the beans on all the ledges, Harry.
Wow, thanks Ron.
Those are birds and bots, every flavour beans. I should collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later.
Harry, you need to get onto this ledge over here.
No, I don't wanna. What if I didn't?
Cast Flipendo to push the block towards me.
Oh.
And then use it to jump to this ledge.
I'll do that. How about that, Ron?
Lumos.
Why don't you use your wand, Ron? Now we're gonna beat him. You ready for this? Because
You can cast Flipendo to push buttons and switches, Harry.
thanks, Ron. I love how you're telling me all this. Yeah, I know it goes upstairs. Ha! I'm gonna beat you this time, Ron. Except for the fact that there's a secret here.
Alabora. Alabora.
If there weren't a secret here, if there weren't a secret there, then I would have beaten him.
This is a bronze wizard card.
Yes. So, the bronze wizard cards, unlike the first game only had, like, just straight up they were all just wizard cards. So, there's 3 types of wizard cards in this game. One of them is bronze. If I collect 10, I get a new scar. So, I actually get lives. I'll actually get more lives. The silver wizard cards give me keys to a bonus area where I can get the 3rd type, the gold wizard cards. There's 10 gold, there's like 40? My foot's already asleep. There's 40 silver, I believe, and I think there's 50 bronze. Something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah. So the bronze and the silver are
The
worth it.
rain has stopped. At least we'll be dry when we get expelled.
Come on.
Harry.
We better get up to the school.
At least we'll be dry. That's all that matters. You're always dry, Harry. I don't have to run around at this point, but I'm probably going to. There we go. Flipendo makes its fabulous return. Best spell. OP. Maybe not as OP as the, maybe not as OP as the first game. Oh, I almost got all of it. Not as OP as the first game.
I hope Ron didn't get lost.
Hope Ron didn't get lost? What are you doing, Harry? Haha. Secrets. There's a lot of secrets in this game, and this game's a little more open world. There's the silver wizard card I was talking about. This game's a little more open world than the first one. The first one was very linear. This one's gonna be a lot more just me going around and finding stuff, as well as having linear sections. Like the challenges and stuff are linear, but the whole Hogwarts thing is pretty open, and they let me go wherever I want, essentially. I'm gonna end up collecting these again because in the beginning of the game they'll have all these secrets and items and stuff, and they all come back.
Night now the rain has stopped.
It's a nice night now that the rain has stopped. So I'll have to like rediscover these secrets. I'm gonna be a rich boy. I want to make sure also that I go to the beam bonus room every single time. So, and it really only matters, I think, mostly on the last challenge. The last challenge is really the one that matters. I'll have to redo a challenge and get a better time. As long as, if I can get a better time on, well, I can easily get a better time on the challenges, because the first time I'm going to be going around grabbing all the chests and the secrets and stuff.
Just over here to the right, remember?
I don't remember that, because that's not what happened in the first game. But alright. I accept this. Give me them beans. There's gonna be a lot of secrets. Ooh, no! I can't believe that fell. What a bunch of jerks. They just let that fall? Now I gotta sacrifice myself for it. Woo! Can't just leave good beans lying around. It's real money. No point in hitting. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want my secret to disappear. This one I can get. I don't think I'm gonna. I can't get the other one. The other one's blocked. We're gonna learn some interesting spells in this one too, that go beyond Flipendo. Though there will still be plenty of Flipendo. Just not gonna be as OP as the first one. You know, killing the Dark Lord and all with Flipendo in a mirror. But she gets a good amount of beans. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this secret, despite the fact that there's ectoplasm there, that I'm gonna learn a spell to avoid. But I can get up here without losing him. Now, if it killed me instantly, now we're talking. But it didn't, so there's no point. I'll take the damage. Such minor damage. I'll have to wait to use this. Well, I don't have the ingredients anyway, so I guess he's right.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Thanks for telling me, because I don't remember this from last year, because that's not where it was. He's
Finally,
floating.
There's the portrait.
You see Ron floating right now?
Give her the password and let's go to bed.
I thought
Harry just
you'd
wants to
have
sleep.
the password.
Why would I have the password?
Why would either of you have the
Why
password?
would I have it? I've been with you since we got here.
Exactly.
You're right. I better know who would have it.
There you are.
Right.
Hermione
on
Ex
time.
Machina.
I heard the most incredible story about you two getting expelled over a flying car.
They didn't make her look as good either.
Hermione, please.
Why
we're
is Ron
tired.
still flying?
You just tell us what the password is.
What is he, the first
What's
airbender?
the word?
It's good to see you again, Harry.
Hermione gives the password. It's good to see you again, Harry.
There you two are.
I guess Hermione's not good enough.
Entrance. Got the year off with a bang. Mum's furious, by the way. You two should hear about the bean trading system we've set up.
I already knew about it.
Bots, every flavour beans.
Fred, myself, and several of our associates have set up trading opportunities throughout Hogwarts.
They could have set up
Some of us
money.
will occasionally have an item
They could
to
have
trade.
made up a currency.
If you have enough beans, we'll trade with you.
Where are we supposed
But they went
to
with
get
Bertie
all
Bot's
these
beans just to
They're
incorporate them
hidden
into the
all
game.
over the place.
It's not hard to find them. You should have enough to start trading in no time.
I think I already do.
It'll be a pleasure doing business with you, I'm sure.
You didn't sound so confident about that. And Ron's still flying. Dang.
Once inside the common room, Harry was greeted by the cheers of his fellow Gryffindors.
Beans are the currency of the future. That's the only logical explanation.
With the Whomping Willow.
Ugh.
Harry slept well that
Yeah, they
night
are.
and looked forward
They're definitely
to
ahead
his
of their
first
time.
day at Hogwarts.
How goes it, chainmail?
Good morning, Harry.
It's time for our Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson with Professor Lockhart.
Here we go again,
I just
with
love
everybody
his
knowing
book.
my schedule
He's
better
such
than
a
I do.
brilliant writer.
Either that or they're being
Defense
pretentious
Against
and they're
Dark
just
Arts
telling me
will
my
turn
schedule even though I know my
Follow
schedule.
us.
I don't know which it is. I think Harry just doesn't know his schedule. Hey guys, wait up! This game's amazing. This is like one of my... This is definitely probably like my favorite of the Harry Potter games. Followed closely by like the 5th one. Yeah, his schedule is just... no. I like being able to strafe in this game. When I was younger, I never used the strafe, like walking. But like, I realize now that like the strafing helps a lot.
Try to hurry, Harry. We'll get to see Gilderoy Lockhart.
How'd you
in
guys get up there so
person.
fast? My last stream, I played the first Harry Potter game, the first PC Harry Potter game, should I say? And yeah, everybody was using doors that weren't even there. They'd like walk up over to a wall and it would just open up. But Harry, no. Harry has to walk through a door that's actually there, always.
Hi, would you
And
consider a
somebody
trade?
else has to open it for me, almost all the time. Or put a lock on it for me to unlock it.
Hello, Harry.
Nick, you're not looking as good as last game.
Even after all these years, I still find new secrets in Hogwarts.
This isn't really a secret. This is literally the
Here's
entire
a special
floor.
area that you can unlock only if you collect all 40 silver wizard cards.
You don't say.
For every 10 silver wizard cards you collect, you'll get a key that will allow you to open one of the 4 locks on the door.
He doesn't even need the keys to open the lock. He can go right through it. I don't have to open the locks either. I can just cast Incendio on it. It's freaking wood. I learned Incendio last game. Exactly. We literally can all see it. It's literally the entire floor. Why is this a secret? Secrets. Oh, man. Thanks for the follow, Chainmail. Appreciate it. I love this secret, how, like, they're literally just like, no spell, just open door. I'm gonna have to come back for the Spongify. Spongify, one of the best spells. Definitely, probably, if not the best spell. Super fun. Oop. Give me all your beans. I'm not gonna go too hard in, like, looking for stuff now because I don't know any of the spells for traveling around just yet. I'll get this. Simple enough. I'll learn a couple more spells before I start, like, walking around. Before I wander too far. I just wish they brought back the tracing system from the first game. Like, if they had that, this game would be, like, perfect. Here it comes, here it comes. The boost! Yes! I barely made it.
You remember where it is, don't you?
In the cauldron, you mean? Is that what he's talking?
I'd better get out of here. Filch might be lurking nearby.
Well, well, well. I heard
How does he sneak up on you?
Our side.
Parkour champion! Parkour!
Argus Filch, the caretaker.
Only to learn in the 5th game that you can just reparo that thing.
Some thought
Unlike you,
Mrs. Norris
Filch,
spied
just a
on
squib.
Honestly, it just fell.
I feel so bad for him. He has to clean everything manually, and they let him. Even though they could easily just clean everything
What
up.
was that?
Well, I guess, you know, it gives him a job. And he gets to see all the magic
heard a
stuff.
voice.
That's kind of cool.
Hearing voices won't get you off.
But he's too grumpy for that.
I'll mark this down against you. Now move along while I clean this up.
Now I said move along. I love when he says that. It's great.
I must have been hearing things.
No, you didn't hear anything. You're good. He's going to sweep that up, and I'm going to step on his cat. That's what I'm going to do.
Back to break more valuable school property. I said move along.
I said move along. Love it. Does he say the same
Don't
thing?
think you can outwit me, Mr. Potter.
I'm going to step on your cat.
I'm on to you.
I like to get that extra boost off the cat, you know?
Mrs. Norris says she saw you. I saw you poking about where you don't belong, Mr. Potter.
Well, that's dialogue I didn't expect.
Time I'll be sure to report you. If you want to remain at Hogwarts, you will
Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. I get it. I freaking get it. Oh, jeez. Open it up. There you go. I get it. Keeps yelling at me. Ah, these guys. Wasn't he just over... Okay. I don't know how he got past me. He was just there. I love the freaking sound effects. The sound effects when you throw these guys in. Always enjoyable. Or the bowling pins. Yeah. Yes. I may still have some trouble sometimes catching that. But you do the thing where, like, you don't go the opposite way of the frog. You literally follow behind them and you just circle like this. And you're just like, get over here, get over here, get over here.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. My fame makes an introduction unnecessary, but I'll delight you with one anyway. I am Gilderoy
I'm glad.
Lockhart, Order of Merlin, 3rd class. Honorary member of the
Third
Dark
class? Is that the
Force
highest
Defense
class?
League, and 5-time winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award.
Only 5
I
times.
see you've all bought a complete set of my books. Well done. Today, we shall be learning the Rictus Sempra spell. Rictus Sempra is very useful when stunning certain pesky creatures such as Cornish pixies. Who wants to be first? Harry Potter, will you step down here, please?
Step down from where? We're on the same level. I'm not stepping down anywhere. I'll step up to the
Clear
challenge.
your mind completely, Harry. Don't even think about me. And concentrate on the symbol in front of you.
I don't even know this guy
See
existed.
the wand? It's going to move its way around the symbol. At the exact point
Is
where
that
the
your
wand
wand?
passes over the arrows, hit the corresponding arrow key.
Professor, what's an arrow? And what's an arrow key?
You must
What am I hitting?
all of the arrows correctly in order to progress to the next round.
Wait, hold on,
Ready
hold
to
on.
try?
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why is this happening? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. Never mind, I figured it out, Professor. It's all good. Professor, what's an arrow key?
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next
I
round.
didn't even do anything.
5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2.
We're gonna get all the
begin.
points. Ooh, I'm the champion!
Well done,
Yes!
Harry. You've advanced to the next
I like the
round.
tracing one better.
10 points to Gryffindor.
And from the first game,
Round
so much more
3.
fun.
Begin.
So much more fun. I remember as a kid, this was actually a lot more, like, concentration intensive. It was so much. It took so much more concentration to do as a child. Now I'm just like, I've played so many computer games at this point. I just know where the arrows are. It's fine.
15 points to Gryffindor. You've learned Rictus Sempra.
Oh, that's how you learn. That's
You didn't
it.
do as well as I did the first time, but then who could? Now, how about a turn in the spell?
Give me a symbol for quantum physics. And then I'll learn that.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to my famous Rictus Semper challenge.
Famous?
To complete the challenge, you must find the
Who's done this
completion
challenge?
star, which will be found at the top
Can't be that
of
famous
this
if a
tower.
second year can do it.
Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge.
I don't think I've ever ran out of
Along the way,
time.
you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. Try and find them all. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you.
There was an extra space between house and points.
3, 2, 1, go! Fire crabs are nasty little pests that like to shoot hot flame out of, well, at you. You can stun them by casting
Yes,
Rictus Semper on
nobody
them.
else
Then
knows
you
any
can
of
use
these.
Flipendo
I learn
to push them
everything.
around.
But the thing is, everybody else doesn't have to learn. They can just make doors
This
appear out of
indicates
nowhere and just
that a fire
magically
crab
pop,
placed
apparate
on
and
or
disapparate
nearby the
everywhere.
symbol will cause
What is the
something to
difference
happen
between
in the
apparating and
world.
disapparating?
Try and use Flipendo to push the fire crab onto this
What is the
plate.
difference? I never really knew. But yeah, these lessons are exclusively for me. This whole school is exclusively for me. Everybody else is just allowed to be here in my presence. Yes, I know that door opens. Thank you. I got that. Yeah, go where you belong. Now that fire crab is gonna live out its life on its back, starving in that hole. Is this really right? Is this true? You know? Is this the right thing to do? Just because it has a fire crab symbol doesn't mean that they belong there, you know? You know what I mean? I always liked the ones that were in the corner. They were easier to get.
That's a giant orange snail.
That?
Avoid touching them or their slime trails. The acid that they secrete will burn you. Harry, trust me, I know.
Why are they
Rictus
allowed to
Semper
give me
will
these
stun
dangerous
them,
tasks
and
to
then
do?
you can use Flipendo to push them around.
Why are they allowed to do this? You're free to do whatever you want in this challenge, Harry. But, I suggest that you try not to die. I'm gonna skip the little scene things. I'm gonna skip the useless scenes. I'm gonna watch the actual, like, scenes, but I'm gonna skip the, you know, the, oh, look, the door opened. Like, that does, I don't need that. We don't need to see that. I know what's going on. Oh, I should, hit this while I'm here. In the first game, actually, though, there was a kid that was inside the challenge, and he was definitely stuck there forever. Like, I don't know if you've played the first game, Chainmail, but, there's a kid in the Lumos challenge just chilling there, and he's running around. He goes, "I think I'm lost," and I'm like, "I think you're a slave to Professor Quirrell. I don't know what he does to you in this dungeon, but it can't be anything good." Probably never allowed to leave. The thing is, only I can know such an OP spell as Flipendo. If that kid just knew what Flipendo was, he'd be able to get out of his situation. But he was stuck in that room. Hey, it didn't give me any... There you go. I was like, there's no beans. That's not right.
Gnomes are a greedy lot. They will try to steal your Bertie Bott's beans.
I think they just look
Flipendo
starving and
will
hungry.
push them
They also
onto
look like
their
potatoes.
backs and cause them to drop anything they might have stolen. You can also pick up gnomes and throw them around. Throw them into a gnome hole to permanently get rid of them. That is a gnome hole. This is where gnomes come from and where they go to deposit stolen goods.
So I throw them back in there. Can't they just come back out?
These holes to permanently get rid of them. You cannot climb into them.
I don't know why they had to specifically mention all of that. I clearly can't get in there. I'm sure someone has. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit by this door. Ready? Woo! I love that. Hula Harry. Hula Harry collects all the beans. I'll take this frog for no reason. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. I don't need it. Alright. Simple enough. Challenge stars. There you go. Do I need to do this? Not at all, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I know in the speed run, the speedrunners actually do like a little boost in one of the, like the little crevices over there. I think it's this crevice. They do like a little boost so they don't have to push the fire crabs around into the thing. And this music gets intense. Woo! Bullying fire crabs is what I do for a living. Oh crap. Oh crap. Wrong jump. Do 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 do. Want to become famous? Oh my god! You don't say! Tell me how, Great Rex Tank. Tell me how. Tell me how to buy fake fans. Oh man. This one, look at this one. You know, he arranges his Birdie Bot's beans, his you know, probably his pay for the day. He arranges them in a nice little thing, and he's like, no one will take these. And then here comes Harry, knocks him with the knockback jinx over here, and then just takes all his stuff. What a jerk. That's gonna drop that star. I have to hit the other side too. This little puzzle. Is that one more? Beans, 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 beans. Getting all the beans. You collected all the challenge stars. Okay. Now I need frontal face. Should be good there. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't really explain what I was doing there. Not like it matters, but I'm pretty sure you guys got the picture. Huh, picture. It was pictures. Anyways, I had to align the pictures, essentially. Each of those flipendos rotated like a different ring. And I just had to align the pictures to the faces, and that's it. Simple enough. Ooh, they're making me work a little bit more for these beans. Give me your livelihood. Why do I what's it called? Why am I bullying these poor creatures that just want to make a living? It's pretty speciesist of Harry. Oh, I didn't get hit by the thing. Hula Harry. Yes, there's a big hole. I get it. If it weren't for the beans, I wouldn't do this. I'd do what the speedrunners do and jump across. Just get to the top of that thing and just jump over to like here. But because I am a greedy man like the gnomes, but less potatoey, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you in your hobby hole, and you are going to just activate that door for me and the stairs, and I'm gonna starve you out. That's it. And then these snails are just here to for me to bully. Rictus Sempra, the bully spell. Bullying things around. At least it told me how many challenge stars there are. The first one did not. It was just like, look, you got 5. And I'm like, cool. How many more are left? We'll just tell you when, at the end, when we say you collected all the challenge stars. Just accept it. That was one of the weird sisters. And they're gonna drop some fire crabs on me. I don't think he went in. No, he did. Alright, we good. Man, I like that. I love the hell out of this game. It's so good. Some of these secrets are really well hidden. This one's a really good secret. The secret in this room is really good. I think it's pretty well hidden. It's high up there, Harry. Think we can make it, buddy? Every time I put a turtle on there, it's going to lower the star so I can reach it. So that's essentially what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to starve them en masse now. I'm going to put them in a mass grave right here. Ooh. That one got its revenge. Ooh. I might have to restart. Dang it! How did this happen? No! Can I? No, no. There's a floor here. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck like the turtles. No! It's okay. I'm gonna have to restart. Hold on. I'm gonna have to turn it off and turn it back on. Here we go. My bad. I did not realize that was gonna happen. I should have realized that was gonna happen, but I did not. I did not think ahead on that one. Well, should I say I didn't expect it to you know, make the thing go down further and then trap me in there. I did not expect that. All right. Now I know that that can happen. Ooh, that thing's throwing spit and fire. I hate it when I used to do this all the time. I still do. Get in there. There you go. I can't believe that when you go under it, it counts as a turtle and just... Wow. Look at that boost. Oh! Stop shaking your booty at me. Have some respect, you potato. I got all the weird sisters. They're my favorite band, says that random girl. All 10 challenge stars. Do I have to get all 4 in there? I think I do. You might as well join him. No, where's he going? He didn't fall in. So it doesn't look like he's gonna be with the rest of them. I remember actually waiting for these as a child. Now I just run straight through them.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Rictus Sempra challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
I am personally honored. I'm gonna have to redo a challenge so that I can get enough points after I do the Spongify challenge. So I can go to the Bean bonus room and do some crazy stuff.
Harry, the weekly Housework ceremony is about to start.
No way!
Follow me and I'll show you where
You should. Show me. Show me your ways.
Good morning, everyone. For those of you who have trouble remembering names, I am Albus Dumbledore, headmaster of Hogwarts.
Gryffindor's wiping the
Welcome to
floor
very
with
first weekly
everybody
house
right
point
now.
Ceremony of the school year. The house with the most points wins a visit to the Bean Bonus Room.
The Bean Bonus Room.
Visit depends on how many more points they have over the second-placed house. Let's take a look at the scores. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead.
Gryffindor's not in the lead.
Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room. Good luck, and remember, you only have a limited time to collect beans.
Exactly, because my house points don't count at all. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it was going to start so soon. The loading so fast. And it's so amazing. Like, not only does Harry get to learn all the lessons, get personally taught everything, but he's the only one that gets to go to the Bean Bonus Room. They do it all for Harry. It's all for Harry. All of this has been for Harry. Always has been, always will be. It's all about me, everybody. Would have been faster if I went downwards, I think. I think I'm going to. It's alright, I'll waste some time. But I think it'd be faster if I went down and made my way upwards. That thing drops a decent amount of beans. Beans for days! Where's the door? Oh, it's that door. No. No, it's not that door. How come I can't... Oh, that leads down. That's what it was. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I went the wrong way. Again. Because I'm always wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it through. I'm not getting as many beans as I should have. If I just went this way, I would have been fine. The Bean Bonus Room.
Harry, there you are.
The
Glad I found you.
first game's Quidditch is better too.
Time for Quidditch practice, Harry. None of the other teams have started training yet, so
Their
we'll have a
mouths
good
move
head
too.
start.
But I haven't had lunch yet.
You can eat later. Follow me to
Oof.
the Quidditch pitch.
Oof! You see that? No. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Screw you, Wood. I haven't even eaten. Let me get some beans, dude. I'm gonna have to start eating these Birdie Bots beans for lunch because I haven't even had lunch yet. Stop running.
Hello.
Ha, I'm gonna make her catch you, and you're gonna lose your game of tag. I'm not interested in trading with you. Because she has, I believe she has Wiggentree bark. Actually, you know what?
What do you have? I have Wiggentree bark,
Free of impurities and bark beetles.
Press
Press the yes button to accept the trade, and the no button to decline. No.
You know best, Harry.
I do know best. Because when I get the bow truckles, I get so many beans, it's not even, it's ridiculous. It's insane how many freaking beans. There's so much Wiggentree bark I get from the bow truckles. To the point where Flobberworm mucus is the thing to sell.
Would you be interested in trading?
I feel so honoured to be in the same house as you, Harry.
Doesn't everyone? Yeah, you can wait.
Pardon me.
Let me eat my lunch first. Ah, the Flipendo spell. Still as OP as ever. Nothing there. Okay. What you gotta say?
Beg your pardon?
I'll beg your pardon first.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's more like
Hey,
it.
Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
I have Quidditch armor, just like the Chudley Cannons wear.
I'll buy your Quidditch armor.
I'm sure you'll be happy with your purchase, Harry.
I will.
Sorry, Harry. I haven't got anything to sell you at the moment.
Yo, I got 69 beans. Nice. For now. I loved it in like the first game when they're just like, they were just like, there's a secret in this room and I'm gonna be the first to find it. And then they stand in front of it like this.
I beg your pardon?
And then they never find it. And I'm just like, well, I already found it first of all.
No time to talk. Thank goodness.
Ooh, sassafras. What are we talking about? That's some sassiness right there.
Good old Hagrid's hut.
Sassy Sally over here. The animal abuse continues. But I'm not gonna hit them because I don't want them to squeal. Because I'm tired of their. I hate that sound. I just want the card. Shut up. I just want the card. I want to talk to my friend Hagrid. Whew. Aw. Hey, Hagrid.
That McGonagall's a tough one, all right, but her heart's in the right place.
She's a tough one in what, you mean? I don't know what an augurbine is. Why is he using big fancy words? Malfoy calls him an oaf, yet he knows fancier words than I do. I'm too busy learning spells. Was everybody else learning math? Oh, it's an eggplant? Is he using the eggplant for McGonagall? Is that what he's been doing?
Up, Harry.
Is that why she's tough? Because she can take the eggplant?
And the way we're going to do
What's he doing with the eggplants? What is he doing with these? Why didn't he just say eggplant?
Recap of what we learned last year. Of course, you already know that the red ball is called the quaffle, and it's the job of the 3 chasers to get it past the enemy keeper and into one of the goalposts.
Wait, is that a bludger going in between there, or is that the quaffle that he's just
There are
showing?
also 2 bludgers flying around.
There's no point in him telling me
But
this.
don't worry, each
There's
team
no
has
point in
2
him telling me any of this. All he has to tell me is when the other seeker comes near you, kick the crap out of them.
Our seeker to catch the
Because that's pretty much what happens.
enemy seeker.
The first game you actually have to like follow
Let's start out
the
easy. I'm going
the
to
snitch,
throw up
which
snitch
actually
for
makes you
you,
feel
and
like
I
a
want you to try
seeker.
to catch it. Sounds easy enough?
Oh, it's easy enough. I don't even have to dodge anything. It's on a trail on the rails here.
All right then. You can use your arrow keys to steer your broom left, right, up, and down.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Nimbus 2001 gives you much needed speed.
Quidditch armor will help soften blows during the match.
Go, Harry, go!
If you have enough beams, you can.
How far can I get without clicking? Well, I have to click at the end, but like.
That's it, Harry. Stay right on the snitch. You almost got it. Get close to the snitch to catch it. That's it, Harry. You almost got it.
I had to move closer to the snitch, but essentially
Now the rest of the
I was doing
Gryffindor
great.
team is here. Let's play a mock game of Quidditch. Avoid the bludgers and the other seeker. I'm going to have a Gryffindor stand in as an enemy seeker. You'll need to make sure she's out of the way before you can catch the snitch. Don't worry, they'll take it easy on you.
Oh, they're gonna take it easy on me? Wait until I kick the crap out of her. It's gonna be great. I'm all about the Quidditch violence. Here we go. You better not get anywhere near me. Get over here! Blah, 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 blah. You done? Get out of here!
That's
Go!
Harry.
Go to sleep!
Nudge so you can catch the snitch.
Give the other seeker a nudge, he says. Very violent. Get down!
When you're close to another player, you can use your action key to kick or shove them. Excellent work, everyone. You're back on form, Potter, which means we've got a great chance of winning the cup this year.
We've always had a great chance of winning the cup.
Harry.
Don't look now, but here comes the Slytherin team.
I don't believe it! I booked the pitch for today.
Hey, they've got new brooms.
Yeah, they gotta go by the schedule.
Yes, they are. They're Nimbus
Not like I know anything about a schedule.
Yeah, I know. Apparently Lucius Malfoy made a very generous donation.
Like our new
He's such a
broom,
generous dude. He donates books
What are
to
you
the
giving
needy
him, Malfoy?
and brooms to
I'm
the
Slytherin's seeker
rich.
now. Didn't you know?
He gives to everybody.
Perhaps
What a
someday
nice dude.
Gryffindor will be able to afford new brooms.
Well, at least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in. They got
Ron
in
and
on
Hermione,
good
what the hell are you
terms.
doing here?
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Ooh, he's throwing out the
That
M
one,
word.
Malfoy. Well, at least I could afford it, Weasley, unlike you.
Ooh, this is some big
Leave
stuff
it,
here.
Ron. He's not worth the trouble.
Wow, Harry didn't even know how to insult him back. He's just like, we gotta be bigger people and just walk away.
A nasty name
can't.
some wizards use for other wizards who were born to non-magical parents.
That's like the equivalent of like
Speaking
like
October
saying
arrived
bastard.
damply at Hogwarts, spreading a soggy chill over the grounds and into the castle. A
Soggy
different kind
chill.
of chill would soon set in as well.
A different kind of chill?
It's time for potions class with Professor Snape.
Ooh, my
Don't
favorite.
want to be late. You know what he's like. It's down in the dungeons. Follow me.
I don't know what he's like. What is he like? Wait, Hermione, you gotta answer my questions. What is he like? What is he like? I don't know this Professor Snape dude. Like you do, apparently. I don't know how you know Snape so much better than I do. Get over here. What's he like, though?
To the dungeons.
Does it?
Alohomora!
I'll get these beans preemptively. There's no reason for me to get them. Ooh. Squishy squish. Harry Potter. Ice skater.
Now pay attention. Today,
He
you
just
will
started
attempt
class
to
without
learn the
me.
art of mixing one of
This is the
most
only class
useful
everybody else gets
potions
taught in, and I don't. Dude, that first game, he's super mean, and he doesn't teach anybody.
You have
He doesn't
just
teach
volunteered
me,
to
and he
show
teaches
the rest
everybody
of the
wrong.
class how this is done. Get up here immediately.
Why the long face, dude? Dang.
A Wiggenweld potion will restore some of your lost stamina. Even a single bottle is capable of healing the most grievous wounds. In this chest are the two ingredients of Wiggenweld potion: flubberworm mucus and Wiggen tree bark.
Mucus.
Take them out.
Oh.
Now,
All right.
walk up to the cauldron.
I'm not going to walk up to the cauldron. I'm going to jump there.
I don't want it contaminated. Observe Mr.
Haha,
Potter
I
adding
made
the
it.
ingredients to the cauldron and mixing them. Careful, Potter. You don't want to lose house points.
At least he's
Mr.
nicer in this
Potter
game. He
now
just
has
threatens
a
me.
Wiggenweld potion. To drink the potion, press spacebar. Back to your seat, Potter.
Professor Snape, what's a space
Those of
bar?
you who are adventurous, or more probably clumsy, will no doubt want to make Wiggenweld potions on your own. Therefore, there are cauldrons like this one throughout Hogwarts. They are
Hogwarts is putting out the
only
emergency
cauldrons
first
in
aid
which
kits with these
Wiggenweld
cauldrons,
potions can
but you
be
gotta have
made.
the ingredients
And
for
the
it.
ingredients,
Or are you dying?
flubberworm mucus
Oh, you don't
and
have
Wiggen
flubberworm
tree
mucus?
bark, can
Mm-mm-mm.
also be found throughout Hogwarts. Now,
I'm bleeding.
for today's lecture, the history of flubberworm mucus extraction.
Why do I need to know the history of that?
Before that lecture, I thought I knew everything I wanted to about flubberworm mucus, and I was right.
Well, I thought
What
we
is...
touched on some
Now I'm
interesting
curious.
aspects.
Let's get going before Snape comes out.
Wait, why do we have to go before Snape comes out? What is he gonna do? Is he like the snails? And he just leaves a trail of slime behind?
What was that?
We don't want to, you
What
know,
was what?
maybe it
That
gives off a
voice.
bad odor
It was
or
coming
something.
from over there. Come on.
You were looking around at the ceiling. You sure it's coming from over there? Well, this is a long run we're doing. I remember as a kid, the load times took so long. It took so long to save and to load. I think my my PC back then was just not good. Definitely not good. Chamber secret's been opened. Enemies in the air. Beware. They killed a cat.
That's horrible.
What's going on?
How did the cat survive? Why is everybody here?
Enemies Ladies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Wow. Someone learned a new vocab term.
She's been petrified, but how? I cannot say.
I don't know. She's scared stiff.
And now, I would like everybody to please return to their dormitories.
She also got
There's nothing
impaled,
else
so
to see here.
probably should
Come
fix
on,
that.
Harry. Professor Dumbledore's right. There's nothing more to see here.
What about the water on the floor? What about the water, though?
Everyone at Hogwarts was disturbed.
Are they not going to
by
fix the
attack of
plumbing?
Mrs. Norris and the mysterious words scrawled on the wall. Rumors and speculations spread. Hermione, in particular, was especially affected. Ron and Harry became sure that she was up to something, but whatever it was, she remained tight-lipped.
Why was Hermione acting suspicious?
We have to get to Charms class, Harry. and I
Hermione,
have an
why are you so
idea.
suspicious?
An idea about what?
We should ask Professor Flitwick about the Chamber of Secrets. He's bound to know something. Let's go.
The Chamber of Secrets didn't really have many secrets. It just had a snake. A big snake. But like, a snake. And that's about it. The rest of it, was sewage. Maybe not in this game, but in the movie it was. It was just sewage. Not a very big secret to me. Did they have secret
Hurry
meetings
up,
there or
Harry.
something?
We don't want to be late
Where
for
they talked about their
Charms.
secrets?
Coming,
Is that where all the
Hermione.
secrets came from? Gosh, Harry, when are you going to learn to apparate up here like I do? Jeez. Wait till I learn Spongify. Hold on. What do you think about your cat? Oh.
Blast it, Potter! I'll get you!
Why does he hate me? Why does he hate me? At least he speaks English in this version. In the first game, he does not. Very often.
Welcome to Charms class. Today, we shall be learning the Scourge charm. Yes, Miss Granger?
Are you waving at
I
it?
was just wondering if you could, tell us something about the Chamber of Secrets.
Those bangs are not
I
it.
deal with charms, Miss Granger, not myths and legends.
Please, Professor, we all want to hear.
Oh, very well. There were 4 founders of Hogwarts: Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Slytherin,
Why weren't we in
Helga
Transfiguration
Hufflepuff,
for
and
this?
Rowena Ravenclaw.
Oh, because the spell,
Slytherin
that's
wanted
why.
to admit only the wizard-born students to Hogwarts. The other founders refused, and as a result, Slytherin left the school. Yes, Miss Granger?
He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing.
With a great monster to guard the chamber from within.
Wait, she already knew?
The legend states that one day, Slytherin's true heir will return to open the chamber and control the horror within. And then, all who are not wizard-born will be purged from Hogwarts.
I don't think they'll just be purged from Hogwarts. I
Nonsense,
think
of
they'll be
course.
purged from
Now,
life.
back to magic reality. Mr. Potter, perhaps you'd like to step forward and demonstrate Scourge for the class.
Glad to,
Magic
Professor.
reality, he says. I'll demonstrate Scourge, and then I'll go into the Scourge challenge.
Try not to focus on all this Chamber of Secrets balderdash. Concentrate on the symbol in front of you. The wand is about to move its way around
It's
the
a fidget
symbol.
spinner.
At the exact point when the wand passes over the arrows, you'll need to hit the
corresponding arrow key.
This exercise has 3 levels.
They've yet
In
to
each
tell me what
level,
these
you
arrow
must
keys are.
successfully hit all of the arrows in sequence. Ready to try?
Round 1. Go. Yes! Champion!
Well done,
Yes!
Harry. You've advanced to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor.
I'll be dishonored if I
Round
if I
2.
miss one.
Go.
Dishonored for good. Yes!
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next level of the lesson.
That was really difficult.
10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3. Go. all of the necessary exercises.
I love how they're
15
necessary
points to
exercises,
Gryffindor.
but like, if you
Well
fail them, he'll
done,
just be
Mr.
like, "That's
Potter.
enough."
You've successfully learned Scourge. Now it's time for you to test your newly learned knowledge in the Scourge Spell Challenge.
Where does he transport me? It just disappears and it loads, and then there's
Welcome,
a door.
Harry Potter, to my Scourge Challenge.
Oh no, it goes
To
in the
complete
hallway.
The challenge,
That's why.
you must find
I
the
understand.
completion star, which can be found several floors below us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge.
Wonder if there's a way to like jump
Along the
over
way,
one of the
you'll find
gates
challenge
and like
stars.
fall
Collecting
down
challenge stars
into
will
that
boost
challenge
your
star.
timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you.
Sounds good to me, man.
Ectoplasm is an unpleasant greenish substance left behind by certain ghostly beings. In some places, it will block
it smell?
doorways and openings. You can cast Scourge to get rid of it.
Just like wizard mold. Just cleaning what the housekeepers don't clean, you know? The wizard housekeepers. Nothing there.
You can also cast Scourge to free items that have been trapped by ectoplasm.
Thanks. I know how to clean. I'll just clean everybody's mess, Professor. I think it'll go backwards if I do that, so... I know, it's so messed up that they literally, like... I understand, like, you know, maybe the dude needs a job and maybe he you know, he just wanted to be around the magic people and stuff. Sure, you know, give the guy a job, but, like, let him do tasks that are, like, you know...
Ectoplasm takes away some
Maybe,
of its
maybe he should be like the maintenance dude and fix stuff, you know? But regardless, he, like... It's unnecessary for him to have to clean all this stuff. Does he clean these challenges? I guess he doesn't. He just has the students do it. And it's definitely the reason why he hates everyone. Hey. That freaking crab giving me lip. Oh no, it's Peeves. I remember a lot about this
If it
game.
isn't Spotty, 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 Potty Water, I like your name. It rhymes with so many insulting things. Aha!
Get out of here. Yeah, just float away. Why does he use the door? He's a ghost, isn't he? This is a good secret, too. It's kind of a jerk place to put a secret, because if you walk in, the freaking bars close on you. Or, like... It's a pretty good... There's some secrets that are, like, pretty well hidden. Or, like, well placed. That being one of them. You're like, how do I get in there? And you're trying to, like, wave the wand. And then you find out this thing does it, and then you turn around and it's freaking closes on you. Or at least it used to. I remember as a kid it used to close on me. Maybe I walked too far. I don't know. I think you can beat that. I know the speedrunners do something like that. Love how all the witches have a different cackle. Yes, yes. We're gonna walk through the Lumos. Don't worry. We don't need to see it. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna go back. We know, we know. That door opens. I can't even skip that. Wow, they didn't let me skip that. They're like, this door is going to open. Understand this. Yes! I am Scarful! I got another scar. Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars. This is a well-hidden secret too. Hitting the Lumos again. You think you're good, but it has 2 uses. But they only hide beans behind it. They should have hit a card there. They should have put the card in that one. Maybe they were supposed to, and the developers were like, "Oops, forgot to put it back in that room." Ooh, secret to everybody. You can step on this. You can step on it and it still opens the door. You do not need to throw the snails there. Also, there's a snail up here. Is there anything in there? No. They don't reward you for that. I'll take this flobberworm mucus and this bean. Wait, where's the other? Give it a pushy push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. I think that's like one of the only ones you can actually step on that that makes it go down. Squeals and everything. That was it? 2? 2? That's it? Surprised they didn't show me where this Lumos was. You should just like pop all of it out. You know what I mean?
Now that is a Cornish pixie. Troublesome and annoying creatures they are. If they touch you, they will bite. So try to avoid them.
Wait, whoa. If they touch me, then they're touching me. Like, they're either touching me by biting me, or they're touching me by touching me. Like, if they it's not like if they touch you, they bite you. You know what I mean? Unless you're saying the only way they're going to touch you is if they bite you. I'm not a very good Harry Potter sandwich. What's this danger? I'll bully you guys for putting me in danger. Why do these professors put me in danger? They're like, if you're gonna fight the Dark Lord, you better be able to go through this challenge. And I'm just like, all I need is Flipendo. That's literally all I need. It's the only spell that matters. Crap, I missed the jump. Whoop! Fine, we go. Last time I defeated... All you need to do is give me a mirror. Give me a mirror and Flipendo. We'll beat the Dark Lord easy. Ooh, I want to try to do the trick with that. I'm gonna go up there to get the stuff. Just for the hell of getting the stuff. So what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to put a weight on that. Through the top over there. Just so I can climb to the other side. Because otherwise it won't let me go up and down. Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, I read something about that. I don't know if it was like in Game Informer or whatever. I read something about that. When does that come out? Is that like a... Is it gonna be like an... Isn't it something like an open world like Harry Potter game or something? Which should have happened like a long time ago. But it just never did. Ah. I remember reading or hearing something about that. That'd be pretty awesome. And like I said, it should have happened like a long time ago. But it's fine. We got the Gary's mod. I'm gonna push that. Okay. What I'm gonna do. It has a lot of potential to be amazing. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the speedrun strat here. See if I can do it. Oh, okay. It's not gonna let me, huh? Crap, he didn't jump. I meant to jump. Oh, wow. This thing is not gonna let me do the thing. It goes all the way. Wow, that's weird. It usually, like, stays halfway. Oof. Try a couple more times. No, I can get a little bit closer than that, I think. So close. So... Whoa, that was a weird sound, like, smack. So close. It's so close. Alright, I'm gonna push the block down. Gonna go back up and push the block. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. That would be so amazing, though. I'm in the scene! I'm in the scene! That's where, like, the star is. I wonder if you can, like... Let's experiment a little. I was hoping it would, like, boost me up just a little bit more. That chest down there has Peeves in it, so I ain't touching it. You can stay in that chest and rot in there. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've completed my Scourge challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
I've gotten higher scores before. 169 points for Gryffindor for me doing that. Amazing. Just amazing.
The weekly house point ceremony is starting soon.
Here it goes. Even random people now know my schedule. Just random people. Random students. They're just like, oh, I better go get Harry. Because he's going to be lost otherwise. I'm like, I know where the house point ceremony is. Why don't you just give me a schedule and just be like, yo, go to the house point ceremony, bruh. I'd be there. I'd be down. I'd be down for it. I'm there.
Hello, everyone. Looks like it's time for another...
Looks like Gryffindor is still kicking booty.
Let's see which house is ahead this week. Oh,
it appears that Harry's doing all the work.
Is in the lead.
Which means that Harry
it looks like you get to visit the bonus
gets to visit the bonus room, and everybody gets to watch me. So triumphant, this music. Okay. Go this way. All right, now we get to run the full gamut here. All right, we're gonna go inside. How many beans can he get? Leave those behind. Go for the next one here. I try to get the beans to, Oh, I didn't change that on Nightbot. Apologize. Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't know what he's talking about. I have channel points for that now. I just recently got affiliate not too long ago. Meaning like 2 days ago. So I have the channel points now to handle the hat change. I'm gonna go this way while that's popping out. A lot of them end up on the top anyway. Not bad.
Harry, I want to investigate the scene of the crime. Filch usually guards the hallway where his cat was petrified, but he's away, so now is our chance.
How can he guard the hallway? Like, he's not the security guard, he's the caretaker, isn't he? Well,
I believe
Hagrid's the groundskeeper.
And Dumbledore
Filch is the
himself
caretaker,
thinks
yeah.
Mrs. Norris. I think that whatever attacked her might not be human.
Here we are at the scene of the crime. It can't
Thanks,
hurt
Harry.
to look around.
No one
since
knew.
We're already here, and Filch isn't. Remember all the water that was on the floor? Where had it come from?
From in there.
Maybe the bathroom next door.
I can't go in there. That's a girl's bathroom.
Oh, Ron, there won't be anyone in here. This is Moaning Myrtle's place.
I kind of like the rotary sink thing look. I kind of like that.
Haunts one of the toilets.
Where like all the
It's
sinks
been out
are
of
just like
order
in
all
that
year
thing.
because
I like
she
that
keeps
thing.
having tantrums and flooding the place.
I wish people would stop talking about me behind my back.
We're in your bathroom talking about you right in front of you.
Slytherin be though. Who'd want to frighten all the non-magical?
We
folks
just
up at
ignore her.
Hogwarts?
Draco Malfoy. You heard him call Hermione a mudblood. But how do we
Just
prove
because he
this?
name calls doesn't mean he's the heir of Slytherin and he's going around killing people and petrifying everybody.
Without him realizing it's us.
But that's impossible.
The laugh.
All we need would be some polyjuice potion. It transforms you into somebody else. We could change Harry into a Slytherin. No one would realize it was really Harry. 2 of the potion ingredients are
Unless
fish,
Harry's a bad actor.
powdered bicorn horn and shredded boomslang skin. Harry, I'll need you to get me some.
Any idea where I can find some?
There's some bicorn horn in Snape's storage room.
I don't know how
I'm not
Snape
sure
gets
about
around
the
his
shredded
storage room.
boomslang skin. I'll need to check at the library.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Everybody
Vaults
can.
and boomslangs and corridors full of goo. This should be enjoyable.
Corridors full of goo, he says. Alright. Looks like we're gonna check out, actually no, we don't need to check out Snape's area. Because, when we pop out, we're gonna pop out of the storage area right in front of Snape. Grab that. Scourge that. Who puts these beans here? Someone's just like, no one will ever find my chest full of secret wizard cards and beans. Key! No one will find my chest full of my rare secret wizard cards and beans. The currency of the future. Tipping back and forth. And then Harry just comes in and just takes it. Be like, just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's yours to take. I did not want to do that. That was a reaction from other games with the space bar being the jump button. I'm probably gonna do that a lot. Harry's a drunk. Drunken Harry Potter. There are 7 secrets in this area. Let's get them all. Does Harry Potter need these? Probably not. How does Snape get around his storeroom? With all this danger. Oh, hey! The good news, though, I did fall. But the good news is that I got my Wiggenweld potion back. So there's good in that. We're good. We're good in the hood. Beam me up, Scotty. Yes, yes. Take that. Knocking down pixies. Beans? No? Alright. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna fill the thing with goop. So, like, all I've got to assume is that every time Snape goes into a storeroom specifically for bicorn horn, all I have to assume right now is that he literally resets all of these traps in the hopes that no second-year students would ever even think to come into here. Dang it. I've always wondered if you could get in there. And like just drop down below. I feel like it can happen. I feel like you could do it. Yo! Bama to Florida, how goes it? Just playing more Harry Potter. It gives me an excuse to wear my wizard hat. How you doing? Playing the good Harry Potter game. Probably my favorite. And that is definitely the nostalgia speaking. I played the hell out of this game as a kid. And I enjoyed every second of it, and I still do. So much so that I've actually considered running this game as a speed run. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was gonna say, I was like, do I have to... There are definitely times when he says Fripendo, and he does not say Flipendo. Which is incorrect, Harry. It's Leviosa. It's not Leviosa. Oh, I forgot about that. How you haven't tried to download it just yet? Did you ever end up downloading the first one? Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Get in your cage. Ugh. Get in there. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't there flobberworm mucus in here somewhere? Or isn't there supposed to be? Pretty sure there's supposed to be flobberworm mucus in there. In one of these sides. No? I thought there was flobberworm mucus in one of those. My memory fails me, I guess. Yeah. It's all good. I hope it works out for you, because that site has like some comments, and some people are like, it works perfectly, and other people are like, I'm having issues, and I'm not savvy. I don't think I'm computer savvy enough to help very much, but if you do end up needing help, I will try. But the site has directions on it. Bye. I just killed a snail. I know this is Peeves, but I'm gonna punish him for trying to trick me. Get out of here. Where the hell did you go? Wow. Anyways, let's see. I want to hit this one. Maybe. Let's see. Got you. It's all good. Maybe I need to open this one. No. That is not right. One of them has to stay closed. Or wait. Okay, so this way I can get two of them. I'm doing the jump. I survived. Oh wait, I closed all of them? Aww. I'll take the death. That's fine. I'm a doofus. I closed all of them. Like an idiot. Here's my redemption. Oh, I killed the snail anyway. Alright. Let's see. This should not be difficult. Okay. I'm also not good with colors, so I apologize. So that's the correct path. But I can hit the red one. Get off me, spiders. That'll give me two of the paths, which is what I want. Don't worry, Harry. Take a drink. Take a swig. You're good. Something else fell in the goop de la goop over there. Hey! Flubberworm mucus. I'm pretty sure one of those cages in the snail, one of those snail cages was supposed to have flubberworm mucus. I'm pretty sure. Hey! Well, I guess we're even now. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have more Wiggentree bark again. Nope. Denied. I was denied Wiggentree bark. Deny no guest. Hey. Nice beans you got there. I love how they're like, he's like, these gnomes are very greedy. And then you're just like, I want your beans, gnome. So, I'm gonna use my force and just steal your beans. A bean! Frippendo! Right? Wait, I can get there, right? Oh no, I have to hit the red. Okay. That's fine. There you go. No, never mind. I'm stupid. Why don't I understand this? Yeah. That's more like it. Should I do the jump? Nah. I'll go down the correct way. It's not that much slower. I made that out to be a lot harder than it really was. Ooh, this one's got both! Look at this! Will you be my Wiggentree bark to my flobberworm mucus? So we can Wiggen weld this marriage. Woo! This one? I'm sorry, I'm bad with colors. The blue and the purple are throwing me off. I was gonna jump, but I'm not gonna jump. I did all that work, and I don't want to waste it. And I almost wasted it just then. I don't want to waste all that work I just did. Make you guys have to watch me struggle to open doors. Yes, 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 it opens the door. I understand. Collect those beans. Collect these beans and this rigging tree bark. I'll take that. Unlike the other one that disappeared. Lots of healing items they're giving me. Well, healing. I had to kill him. His breath smelled bad. The speedrunners in this walk the walls. Why would they make the collision like this? In this room, can I do that? I don't think I can do that in this room. Why would they make it like that? 5 of 7 secrets. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. We're good. Catch it. Hey! No jumping! You're not allowed. You ain't allowed to jump. This guy thinking he can just jump around. And you! I know you don't belong in this hole, but get in there. And enjoy it. They're probably claustrophobic and everything, and look at me, I'm just being a jerk and just knocking them in there. Putting them in a place they probably don't belong. Yes, 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 I know where it is. That was not intended. This is like Scourge Challenge Part 2. Another secret here. Whoa! Whoa! How did they enter my secret room without the Lumos spell? I had to cast Lumos to get in here. What do? They just waltz in here. You ever just want to grab your boomslang skin and then fall into a trap door? Oh, I didn't make the jump. So, like, does he, like, have a fire crab farm that he just, like, raises all these fire crabs? And every time, like, he goes down here to go get some freaking... go into his storeroom, he just... kills them off and then gets more? Like, where does he get all these fire crabs? Either that or I'm going the hard way. I think that's the case. If I just... it would have been easier just to magic up the keys away from Snape, so I can enter the door the other way. I don't know why his prized bicorn horn is sitting so prominently. Looks like a crab claw. A lobster claw. Harry, do you have to... Filch's gonna be sitting there cleaning up the glass that Harry just broke from all this freaking Wiggenweld potions. Oh. Snape was sitting there watching me make potions.
Ooh. In the dungeons again. I wouldn't be surprised if you became hopelessly lost.
He's not wrong. I am lost. Lost for words. Did you just see the beans shift? All 4 of them literally shifted to the right. That was amazing. I've never seen that happen.
I'm in the potions classroom.
Better keep an eye out for Snape! I gotta distract him.
Don't be poking around where you don't belong.
Yes, keep talking. Don't worry, I'm not going for your secret. I know where your secret cards are, Snape. Everybody collects cards. Everybody collects beans. The currency of the future.
Hi, would you consider...
Yes.
What do you have? I have Wiggin.
No, never mind. I need to talk to the
Moist
dude.
with Jew.
Actually, yeah, I'll take one of them. Just to even it out.
Always glad to sell to you, Harry.
You better be. I'm the only one freaking buying from you. Just to even it out.
Hi, Harry.
Hi.
Hi.
I found some bicorn horn to add to the potion.
He said very
Thanks.
prominently in front of
I'm
Snape.
still trying to find the location of the next ingredient, but I should have it tracked down soon. In the meantime, I'll go add this to the potion.
Is it time to add it to the potion?
They're starting a dueling club and the first meeting is today. That could be interesting. Come to the Great Hall if you want to learn how to duel.
Oh, we're gonna do all the duels right now. We are literally gonna do all the duels right now. And we're gonna wreck everybody! Everybody's gonna feel the power of Expelliarmus. I forgot to do how to do the thing that the speedrunners do, where you pause it. You can like cast Expelliarmus and pause it, and then when you unpause it, you'll forever have Expelliarmus like on, and it always protects you, and it'll always rebound the spells. It's crazy. So you can literally just stand there, and the freaking things will go, brrr, and you don't have to press anything. It just does it.
Here's the...
Steve!
Can
What is
anyone
up?
see me?
We're about to
Can
duel!
you hear me? Excellent. I started dueling club.
How's it going,
to
Steve?
defend
How you been?
yourselves. Dueling club.
You get your
meets
stream to
every
work?
day in the antechamber just outside the Great Hall.
Ooh, the
In
Great
dueling,
Hall.
The object of the exercise is to incapacitate your opponent.
Incapacitate?
There are
I believe the
spells
word
you
you're
may
looking for
use
is kill.
in dueling. Rictus Sempra, which knocks your opponent back and reduces stamina. Mimble Wimble, which prevents your opponent
Just
from
useless.
accurately casting their next spell.
Oh, jeez.
Expelliarmus, which reflects spells
Is
back
it the
onto
is it the
your
computer or is it the
opponent.
connection?
To select a spell, scroll
Or
through
both.
them by using the space bar or the right mouse button.
But Professor, what's a
To cast
space bar and a
selected
right
spell
mouse
on your
button?
opponent, press the left mouse button.
What? I don't. Wait, hold on,
You may
Professor,
build up
slow
the
down.
strength of Rictus Sempra and Mimble Wimble
Wait, I thought he
by
was an
holding the
oaf. How does he know all this
mouse
stuff?
button
He actually
down.
teaches me 2 spells
Note that
correctly.
potion drinking and
So like,
jumping
it just shows his
are
competence.
prohibited.
Yet we're gonna pretend that he's
Declare
not
your party
competent.
bots every flavored
He's actually pretty
beans
competent
is
in this
required to
in this
duel.
version.
The victor wins the opponent's bean.
Is that a
To
jar
challenge
full
the
of beans,
students
or is
to
that a
duel,
jar with bean
simply
pictures
walk
around
up
it?
to them. If you have enough beans, you will be invited to duel.
So the internet's
My
fine.
assistant, Professor
then.
Snape,
I am your colleague, not your assistant.
has informed me that he knows a tiny bit about dueling and has graciously agreed to monitor the duel.
He's actually the
And
commentator.
now for a brief demonstration, Mr. Potter.
Brief
if you
demonstration?
Would like to partner up with Mr. Weasley.
I don't think so. Time to split up the dream team.
Ooh, split up the
Mr.
dream team.
Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter.
Thrashing, you will be a treat, Potter.
Very well then.
Malfoy.
One's at
Should I
the
lose to Malfoy?
When I count to 3.
Can I lose to
Scared,
Malfoy?
Potter. You
Okay.
wish.
1, 2, 3.
You're about to get wrecked, son.
Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin
Catch.
house.
Ooh.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Get wrecked. What's this chasm between us? Like, what if the students fell in there?
Serpent Sortia!
Hey, stop cheating. That wasn't one of the spells.
Leave me alone! What was that?
That's what I'm asking.
Harry
What
just
was that?
hiss.
That couldn't have been.
It couldn't be. Not him.
Look at the freaking snake. Leave me alone. Just chills there and just
You're a powerful
slithers.
elf, Harry.
Doesn't even slither away, it just slithers.
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Is it so wrong to be bilingual?
No. Exactly. Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something.
And what if I am?
But I'm not. Anyway, we'll see you later, Harry.
How does he know?
Harry.
Did he go to Ancestry.com and do that search? You know? Did he check his
Harry
DNA?
lay awake for hours that night.
Looks like Gryffindor's still going strong there.
Could he be a descendant of Salazar Slytherin?
I won't be seeing you in herbology class. I'll be in Moaning Matter's bathroom working on the polyjuice potion.
Wait, she's not
I
gonna...
can't believe Hermione is skipping class. Well, we better get outside to herbology, Harry. Come on.
How is that not considered weird?
Sorry, no time to talk.
Then stop talking. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you! You think we're gonna go to class? No, we're gonna skip class for gambling. That's what we're gonna do.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Nobody has time to talk to me. Yet they're all talking to me.
Here's the Great Hall, site of ceremonies and dueling.
Dueling. I run on the tables. I realize why they didn't put a card in here. Because like if you came, because at the end of the game, this is how you like exit the game. This is how you like activate the last cutscene in the game. You have to walk into here. So I guess they wouldn't, you know, want to put a card there, you know? Because then you wouldn't be able to get it, like, if in the afterwards of the game, you know? Peter is going down. Harry's gonna be on top. We're gonna wreck everybody right now. And it's gonna fly right by. So this is pretty much what happens every duel.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team.
We're gonna watch the scenes for the first, like, duel. Get wrecked, son. Everybody falls for the throw Rictus Emperor. That's what happens every duel. Like, it'll just show the beans, and then it'll rotate, everyone will cheer, yay! And that'll be pretty much that. Oh, by the way, he fixed his glasses from the initial scenes. So from now on, I'm just gonna skip those scenes. The bowing and the thing. We're gonna wreck everybody.
May I now introduce your next opponent, Ravenclaw.
Rictus Emperor!
She's swearing! Jeez. See her swearing? In text? Dang. I thought this game was PG.
Hufflepuff will today beat, duel the famous Harry Potter.
Hufflepuff is going to beat and duel the famous Harry Potter. I don't think so. At least she,
Surprise blow.
I'm gonna finish you off with a...
Hufflepuff.
Finish you off with a little tappy.
Must be a fluke.
Why is this organized gambling allowed?
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
This is literally the only spell you need. Well, that and Expelliarmus.
Undeserved hit.
The only two spells you need. The Slytherins are awful. They do not know how to duel. I feel like they should have balanced this out a little more. And made Mimblewimble more useful.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any treatment from them.
Next time he goes for Mimblewimble, or next time someone goes for Mimblewimble, I'm gonna get hit with it. And then I'm gonna cast a spell. Oh shoot!
Not another hit for Potter.
Oh, he did it again. I'm gonna get hit with it. Ready?
Expelliarmus!
It's amazing.
I'm watching you, Potter. Don't try to cheat.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Direct! Alright. It's just fun listening to the freaking, the words he says after he gets hit with a Mimblewimble. Aw. I'll Mimblewimble you.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Going for revenge, huh, with that Rictus Sempra. You should switch spells.
Strike him back.
Oh, I beat her. Dang it. Looks like Harry's rising the ranks. I don't know why there's only 10 duelists in the entire school. Doesn't everybody know spells?
May I now introduce your next opponent, Ravenclaw.
Surprise!
Go to your head, Potter.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Make things
Hard
interesting.
blow given to that Ravenclaw.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, I gotta pick another spell.
Rictus Emperor!
I gotta get hit with the thing and then pick a different spell.
Potter doesn't seem to have the stamina.
I got plenty of stamina, buddy. Unlike you, which is why my mom didn't choose you. Yeah, I went there.
Rictus Amplis!
Rictus Amplis. Love it.
Rictus Emperor!
Ravenclaw has suffered a humiliating setback.
A humiliating setback. It's the Ravenclaws that know all the fancy words. All the fancy swear words. What does he say for Mimblewimble? There's a couple of things they say, but I'm not going to get hit by every single Mimblewimble that occurs.
Slytherin house. I heard you
Mimbly Wimblia!
Mimbly Wimblia!
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
You guys have more HP now.
Rictus Emperor!
I'm only going to use Expelliarmus on the last kid because
Rictus Emperor!
it's the only kid that actually matters.
Rictus Emperor!
Ooh. You're a little bit faster than the others. Maybe I will have to use the other one on her.
Rictus Emperor!
Yeah, I'm going to have to use it.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I could have hit it.
Rictus Emperor!
He didn't switch fast enough.
Expelliarmus!
Gotcha.
Get to you. Strike him back.
I'm not going to lose to her.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
She's actually putting it in a fight. Ever since she got hit with that Mimblewimble, ever since she hit me with that Mimblewimble, she got so, like, confident. She's getting really confident. And she was just like, you know what? I'm gonna beat you. I don't think so. Not by you. I actually had to use the Expelliarmus, though. A little bit.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Rictus Emperor!
Whoa, I almost did not escape that.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Oh, she got hit by that. You ready for this?
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Ooh, she's going hard.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
I'm watching
Expelliarmus!
you, Potter. Don't try to cheat.
Rictus Emperor!
That was not enough damage.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
That was not a lot of damage.
Rictus Emperor!
That was a good volley.
Rictus Emperor!
Dang. It's volley again.
Expelliarmus!
Not another hit from Potter.
Do something that actually hurts.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Ah,
Rictus Emperor!
yeah, hurt me this time.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Get wrecked! I'm coming for you, Peter. Number one, no longer. I am so rich right now.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
Oh, you're lucky I'm missing.
Rictus Emperor!
We're gonna have some good volleys here. Oh, hey. No.
Let Potter get to you.
Hey,
Strike
use
him
a spell
back.
that's gonna hurt me. Use the other one. There you go. Nah, back to the other one. Mimblewimble's stupid. He doesn't do anything. He needs to walk into this. Here we go.
Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
He's gonna take more than that.
Snuck that one in, didn't you, Potter?
I didn't really sneak it in. Didn't quite sneak it in. I just kind of.
Harry Potter has beaten Slytherin.
Oh, we're gonna watch all those beans go in there. 400 beans for me. Pay up, Snape. Crowd loves me, you hear it? They love me. Alright. Now that I am properly #1 on the charts, as I should be, I'm going to, did I do this already? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna, go to herbology class now. I should be like Hermione and skip. Skip! Gliding around. Does he have anything to trade?
How about a trade, Harry?
Did I miss a secret or anything? I don't think I did. No, he has Flobber Mucus. Never mind. Ooh, secret. He has Flobber Mucus, I believe. Yeah, he has Flobber Mucus. Oh, I can't fully do this one. Well, I can get the chest. That's all that matters. You go on without me, Ron. I will, I got to attend to some business over here. Important things. Important things than me conducting class.
Welcome to second year herbology, everyone. And for those of you who
This is my
have
first
forgotten,
class?
I am Professor Sprout. Let's dig right in, shall we? Today, I'll teach
Dig.
you
Get it?
Diffindo, the severing charm.
It's a
Harry
plant
Potter,
class. Dig.
would you like to plant your feet in front of class?
Plant
and be the
your
first
feet.
to
She's
learn
got the
spelling?
puns.
I'd be
She's
glad
got
to,
the
Professor
puns.
Sprout.
Taking a leaf from Hermione's book, aren't you?
Leaf. Wow, they pulled out all the stops on this one. Jeez. They did not pull any punches.
Now, Mr. Potter, please fix your gaze on the symbol in front of you.
How can I not?
See
Look how
the
beautiful
pointer?
it is.
It's about to move its way around the shape. When the pointer passes directly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key. This exercise is in 3 parts. In each part, you must be accurate in order to progress. Ready to try?
I am ready.
Round 1, go.
Keep it coming. Keep these challenges going. I'm a champ.
Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, go. Well done,
Solid.
Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Wish they could have skipped
Round
this.
3, go.
Wish I could skip this. At least the text.
Well done.
Haven't missed
You've
one.
completed all of the
Perfect.
exercises in top form. 15 points. points to Gryffindor.
Thanks.
You have learnt Diffindo, Harry. We've planted a seed of greatness here today. Now let's move on to the Diffindo challenge.
They didn't pull any punches on those puns. They were ready for these puns.
Potter, to my Diffindo challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found in a hallway just above you.
Yo, hello,
Try
star.
to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to
These
find
are the
all
same
of them.
rules.
Try to get
Why couldn't you just say, use the same rules that applied to the other?
The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Some vines and plant growth can cover doorways and openings. You can use Diffindo to cut through them.
Do I only use it for doorways and openings? Is that it? Can I cut any plants? Like, can I cut that tree with Diffindo? Ah, but that tree's not blocking a door, therefore it doesn't work on that. It's only if it's blocking a door or an opening. You're not giving me a lot of beans. How many secrets we got here? 11 secrets. This is a long challenge. I like this challenge, though. Come here. The snail will go ever so slightly faster if you go closer to it. Which is why I did that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm opening the door. Everybody can see that I'm opening the door. At least these snails get to be released. Eventually it goes up. Whoa! What a jerk. He took his opportunity. Gotta say, it was a smart snail. I got outsmarted by a snail. An awkward moment in my life, you know.
Diffindo can also cut ropes that will release objects.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks for telling me that. I'll remember that.
Mushrooms can give off a cloud of poisonous gas, Harry. Avoid them.
I can't skip it.
Or use Diffindo to cut their stems.
This scene, for some reason, you can't skip. Oh. I'm gonna release the gnome, and then make my way down here. This chest is Peeves, but it's also a secret. So... Troll. I don't know where he goes. He just goes downwards, and he just runs away. He's like, I'm not dealing with this.
Once you have separated a hawk plant from its stem, you can pick it up and throw it.
I'm not going to pick it up and throw it, because it stonks. Thanks, gnome, for doing all the work. Now I'm going to throw you in your hole. And reap the benefits. Thanks. I appreciated that, gnome. And that's enough. A lot of mumbly grumblies he's doing there. Wonder what's in there. Or if there is anything in there. Wonder if you can get there. There's a speedrun strat that the speedrunners do that they like climb and then they can like launch themselves like upwards by pausing and changing the brightness. You could probably get up there. I wonder what's in there. Kind of curious. But I'm not gonna break the game right now. Oh crap, I missed it. Got it. Defendo! Ah! No, you bean. Where have you been? Whoa! That snail was out to get me. Yeah, he is. He is very dramatic with his spells. I love his like little weenie voice in the first game too. He definitely says Frapendo sometimes.
Spiky.
Oh, I didn't get a boost. There we go. I got the boost this time. Speedrunners just do that. You can hit the thing from there. But I'm gonna go up there for the stuff, because I'm all about the stuff. It's all about the stuff. Spiky, prickly plants. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's some very specific names. That's the scientific name. The scientific name for the spiky, prickly plants is spiky, prickly plants. What more designations do you need? Oh, I could hit you again. You want more specific? You want to get more specific than that? How can you get more specific than that? You know? Woo! This is a creative one too. This one you can miss if you knock down that. This one's actually a really good one. This is very well hidden. Especially since like you knock this down, right? But like the Lumos shows here and you're like, aha, there's the Lumos. But there's actually two. It's a sneaky one for sure. Yes! We've been scarred again. Voldemort hasn't stopped. I trade wizard cards for scars. This one is a secret I've never... I took years to find. I don't know what years, but it took me so long to find this secret. This one was hard for me to get, for some reason. This one, because I'm like, I know this can move, but I don't know how to do it. I was stupid. Don't worry about me. I'll take that, thank you. Up and out I go. I'm gonna hit the Lumos just for the hell of it. Why the heck not? Stop right there. I don't know why I pushed it that way, don't ask me. You definitely said Frapendo. Oof. Oof. Calm down, Pixie. Let's go for a ride. Poisonous gas? Not for me. So if the gnomes eat the shrooms, as we saw earlier, they drop beans. So it's actually, they're actually quite useful for that. Look at that one shaking its booty. Look at it go. Yeah, you shake that. Now give me those beans. Let me pick you up. You're going home. Here's one. Ooh, not a good angle. If you stand too close, you tend to miss. You'll like hit the wall sometimes. Let me clear out your garden for you, Sprouty. Professor Sprout. You're welcome.
That is the famous tentacula. Do not get near. Their bite is very nasty.
These are very, very mean. Those things as a kid used to be crazy. Them venomous tentacula. And road charcoals are just jerks. They definitely added a lot more like combat things in this game than the first one. The first one didn't have a lot of combat going on. This is a good secret too. I really liked what they did with the secrets in this level. It's very they were pretty creative with this. If you knock that down, you wouldn't be able to get up. They're like missable secrets. Not to say that I'm just like, I love missable secrets, but I just like, it was creative the way they did it. I just thought it was creative. What's behind you, buddy? Thanks. I must be close to another key by now, I would think. I think I'm pretty close. I'll come back for you. Don't worry. No! No! I had it. I had it. I didn't think I was going to grab it, honestly. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to grab that, but he grabbed it. 7 of 11 secrets. Up in here. Where's the... Did I get the... Oh, it's up here. I was like, there's no way I got the Wiggentree bark. And this is why you don't need to buy Wiggentree bark. As soon as you go to this challenge, you're just filled with them. And but the thing is, like, you don't really need a lot of, like, that to begin with. Come here, buddy. This one you can convince to just go in. Sometimes, I guess. Oh, I get it. Too close. Got too close there. Nothing on that. Guess not. I liked this secret too. That one's a good one. Who looks up? They even count it as a secret. I don't think this Lumos does anything. It doesn't do anything. I don't think it does anything. I feel like it's supposed to. You know what I mean? I feel like that Lumos is supposed to do something, but it doesn't. How many secrets do I have so far? 8. I have 8 out of 11. If I'm missing a secret, it's gonna be because of that Lumos, and I'm going back for it because I want to know. I've always wanted to know where that goes, but even as a kid, like I never knew. Is it just supposed to be for this like somewhat-ish kind of dark area? There's nothing there. Nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing. I don't know. He's eating the scourge right there. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. It's weird because you can target the center of them, or you can target their arms. But like the target's like ever so slightly different. It's like ever so slightly to the side. Like you wouldn't really notice it like at first if you didn't know that you could hit the arms or the middle. And you'd probably be like, sometimes I hit the middle, sometimes the arms break and sometimes they don't. But it's not random. There's actually like an angle that you can hit it at. He definitely said Frapendo right there. Like I'm telling you. I'm not making this up. Nice secret. Interesting. Oh no! Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, don't give up on me, buddy. I need you over here. I need you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me by myself. Alright, I'm gonna need a snail for that. There we go. In we go. I almost fell in with the snail. We would have been best buddies. We could have played patty cake. Could have made a little friendship circle, you know? Sang kumbaya. I got all the secrets. I got all the secrets, and I believe I got all the challenge stars. Except for Big Bertha. If you go on the other side, you get Flabber Mucus.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Diffindo challenge.
Thanks.
The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Yes. Can anybody be as successful as Harry Potter? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to be as successful as Harry Potter. Okay. Oh, I can grab the card. Hi, Ron. I'm busy right now. I got a Lumos.
Hermione told me that you can find the shredded boomslang skin out in the greenhouse. Follow me, Harry.
Why don't you go get it, Ron? No, Ron can't go get it. Harry has to do it. Harry has to do everything. Because Harry is Harry Potter. He's the famous Harry Potter. You know what Harry Potter's famous for? Grabbing boomslang skin. That's what he's famous for. Everybody knows me for my great boomslang skin grabbing skills. Rip Spongify.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment.
It's good she doesn't have anything to trade at the moment. Because if she did, that means I missed something. Because she's a card dealer. She's a Silver Wizard card trader. Specifically. This doesn't count towards the secrets, but I just wanted to grab it. We're gonna get all the cards. We doing it all.
Would you be interested in trading? Wait. I gotta spend some money first.
Hey, Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
I have a Nimbus 2001. The best model available to the general public.
Wait. Best model available to the general public? So wait, there's faster?
You are a most discerning
I'm not
shopper, Harry.
part
Sorry,
of the
old
general
friend.
customers.
I'm out of stock right now. Come back later.
Not an average customer. I'm Harry freaking Potter. I should be getting the best of everything.
How about a trade, Harry?
I'll trade with you, buddy.
I have flobberworm mucus.
That is some rare stuff.
Passing up a bargain, but have it your
I
way.
pressed no, like a doofus.
What do you have?
I wish you could just put in a number and be like, give me 4 of them, sir. But no, I have to sit here and press yes each time I want it.
Your purchase will make you the envy of your friends, Harry. Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
Come back later, my nobody has money. I'm getting the general public's freaking assortment.
Here's the greenhouse. It's always so warm in here.
Wow,
No time
I
to
wonder
talk.
why.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I don't need your sassafras. Be so sassy. I love how he wiggles his fingers as he throws potions. Can we go behind the board? We're gonna go behind the board. Ooh. You ever been behind the chalkboards in school? That's what it looks like.
Oh, it's you.
What about me? She's got something against me. It's because I'm handsome and she's not. I get that a lot. Being Harry Potter and all and famous. Unlike her, who is she again? Good thing though, I don't let the fame go to my head or anything, you know. I'm just saying, I'm famous. Got the mushrooms. Ooh, give me the farting mushroom. Give me this. I want to pop the other mushrooms. Stay there, Ron. Don't worry. Don't worry, you NPCU. That was a horrible angle. I don't know why I even thought I could get that. There's the bowling pins.
The greenhouse is right inside that door, Harry. I'll watch out for Professor Sprout. Good luck.
Is that his job? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm gonna watch out for Professor Sprout. You go do the dangerous mission. Alright, thanks. I'll just do that. Boop. thing's after me. I'm gonna need you to calm down with those arms. I'm gonna let that guy eat all the beans. I want to see how many beans I can get by the end of the game. Those aren't for you, buddy. You collected those for me. Ah, too short. Can't reach it. Spiky green plants. Spiky prickly plants, rather. Did they? Oh, I could have extracted more beans out of this exchange. That was an epic sound. You missed! That's what happens when you freaking fart out fire. You can't freaking aim, dude. There's no aim in that. Unless he's got aim assist on, you know? He definitely doesn't. He's just spraying and praying at that point. He'd have a better chance if he had diarrhea. You know what I mean? For that spray and pray. And there would be spray. Oh. You don't have to actually go back down to go back up. You could just jump across. Who knew? Oh, crap. Who knew? Defendo Challenge Part 2. And then we just run across. Yeah. I'm gonna get the Lumos first, and then I'll grab the save book. Give it to me. Yes. Keys. Back it up. Whew, excuse me. At least this is shorter than the boom slang skin. The boom slang skin was it's not dangerous anymore as soon as I break its arms. Just destroying wildlife. That's what the Harry Potter movies were all about. Now the narrator is going to teach me. Please teach me.
This is a particularly nasty variety of spider. Their bites are extremely poisonous, so stay away and cast Rictus Sempra to stun them.
I love how they didn't even add a poison mechanic to this. They should have. That would have made the spiders like a hell of a lot more dangerous if they were actually poisonous. Like if you actually lost HP over time. Sorry. Sorry, my freaking mouse is throwing me off here. Hold on. Hold on. And there we go. We're back. That frog used to always jump down and throw me off. Ooh. 2 of 3 secrets. I didn't need that frog, but I grabbed it anyway. Oh, I put him back in the hole. Gonna go grab this secret. I feel like I haven't seen this secret in forever. Hula Harry. Alright. Now we're gonna climb the greenhouse for those beans on the back there, making the challenge. That's not a challenge. Ever so slightly longer. I love how I just don't go straight through the glass, just break it. Harry Potter. Maybe he's a heavy boy. Heavy enough to break that glass, maybe. I love how they put the ingredients so prominently. It's like, is that like a prominent ingredient for you guys? Do you like, is that like your trophy? Is that like, maybe I'm a jerk. Maybe it's just really, really hard to find materials, and they're just like, I went through my college years trying to find this one boomslang skin, and I succeeded. Now I have a PhD, and I'm teaching students, and I put this in my greenhouse and display it very prominently because it took me years to find
Hermione,
this.
I found a bunch of shredded boomslang skin
And then this happens.
polyjuice potion.
That's great, Harry. I'll go add it to the potion right now.
No consideration.
The weekly ass point ceremony's starting soon. You remember
cool.
where it is, don't you?
I do remember where it is, actually. So I don't need you, okay. Alright. Can I make this? Ugh! Aww. They put an invisible wall there. What a bunch of jerks. We're gonna make our way back down anyway because we got this secret. This secret part too. See, I have 2 keys now, I think. I think I have 2 keys from the Silver Wizard cards. Oh, we're gonna be #1 in everything. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Do.
Hello, everyone.
I don't like how close Slytherin's getting right now. They're a little close.
Let's see which house is ahead this week.
But don't worry, right after the Spongify challenge, when they do this, I'm going to do the challenge again. And I'm going to do several challenges again. Actually. And I'm going to sprint through them real quick. Probably every challenge except for Defendo, because I don't want to go outside. I'll probably do Spongify again. And then I'll do Rick December again, as well as Scourge. And just sprint through it. I might not aim for perfect score, but I'll aim for the good score. I already spent on the expensive stuff anyway. Wow. I didn't expect to do this well, actually. Here we go. We are rich. Get it? Oh, he's not gonna get it. That's fine.
In the second week of December, Professor McGonagall collected the names of those who would be staying at school over Christmas. Harry, Ron, and Hermione signed up. They heard that Malfoy was staying, which struck them as very suspicious.
In a boarding school, when you have a vacation and you have students that stay like that, like, what do? You're just allowed to just walk around and do whatever you want? and chill.
I ought to head up to
I've
Moaning
never
Myrtle's
like
bathroom to
been
see
to a
how the
boarding
polyjuice
school or
potion's
like
coming
even thought
along.
about it.
I hope Hermione
About,
doesn't
like,
need
all
any
that
more
stuff.
ingredients.
Oh, she's gonna need an ingredient, all right.
I know this sounds terrible, but I don't think I'd mind it.
It's just your opinion. Don't worry about it. I hope Professor Snape gets petrified. All right. We're gonna take a quick stop to the Gryffindor common room because I need to tinkle. So I'm gonna go take a piss in Percy's mouth.
There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
Mind how you go, Harry.
I don't even need to say the password. She knows me. I'm famous in these parts. Yes, yes, yes. It opens. Oh, Percy! Where are you? I need to tinkle. He's not here. It's fine. That's a well-kept secret, too. Because I always knew there was a secret over here. And I figured there would be for a while. And then, like, I remember looking up and finding that and hitting that flipendo. Then I was like, what did that flipendo do? It's a well-kept secret. Very well kept. Down we go. Don't need to do that. Oh yeah, Nick's petrified at this point. I do the speedrun strat and try to skip it, but I need to get into Dumbledore's office. This scene is unskippable.
Oh no, not another attack.
Yo, it even attacked a ghost. How can a ghost be scared stiff? Literally scared stiff.
No, I found him like this.
Follow me,
You're
Potter.
literally like the scariest thing that could ever happen. Like, why are you scared?
Professor, I swear I didn't.
You're right, Harry.
of my
You do
hands,
swear.
Potter.
Not as much as those duelers that lose. Oh, they swear. Potty mouths. You think Potter would have a potty mouth, but he does not.
Through this door, please, Potter.
All I had to do was walk up to that and push my hands out, and that would have happened, and that's it. Alright, so in Dumbledore's office, there's two triggers. There's the hat and the bird. So, I'm going to avoid the bird's corner, so I can explore the dungeon.
This must be Professor
Dungeon.
Dumbledore's study.
Professor Dumbledore's dungeon! That's too close for comfort. I'll hit this trigger.
It's the old school sorting hat. I wondered where it was kept.
Right on top of
You've been
Dumbledore's
wondering
freaking
whether I put you in
desk.
the right house. Yes, you were particularly difficult to place, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Oh my gosh!
What? What's the reaction to that? Oh my gosh. The sorting hat's saying my choice was wrong. Was my choice truly wrong, though? Would I have really done well in Slytherin? I think I would have done just about the same. Actually, I wouldn't have done well in Slytherin because Hermione wouldn't be there to do my homework for me. So I would definitely have done a lot worse in Slytherin. I would have done a lot worse. School-wise, for sure. Oh no! I'm going back for the beans. I don't really need them anymore, honestly, but I want to see how many I can get by the end. Alright, that should be the end of his thing here. Oh, I climbed that. We got it. We're good. Told you it was too close for comfort.
That bird looks sick. It burst into flames.
That sick bird. He was like, oh no, it's Dumbledore. Get out of here.
Professor, your bird. I couldn't do anything. He just caught fire.
Fawkes is a phoenix, Harry. Phoenixes burst into flame when it is time for them to die, and are reborn from their ashes. Fascinating creatures, phoenixes.
Yes.
They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their
So they're
tears
strong.
have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
Professor, I just
That sounds
want you to
all
know
very
that
convenient for me.
It wasn't me. I'm not the attacker.
I know you're not, but I still want to talk to you.
I know you're not, but I
must
want to make
ask you,
sure
Harry,
that
whether
you're
there
not,
is
just in
anything
case.
you'd like to tell me.
Being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Hermione, where are you?
Anything at all?
She going up on her TED Talk, talking
There
about...
isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're
She sounded like she had a
sure.
microphone of some sort.
Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor.
Have a good night, Professor. I won't have a good night, because I'm going to be going to do something, and it's also in the middle of the
You
day.
need to go to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
How did he know it was in
Hermione's
Dumbledore's
waiting
study?
for you.
How the heck did he know that? Is Ron floating again? This boy.
Here's the defense against the dark arts classroom.
Since we're here, I don't know what the point of hitting that is. I literally don't know what the point of doing that is. It drops the, like, spiders. It drops the spiders, but, like... What's the point? What's actually the point of that? I remember as a kid struggling to get into there. That over here, this thing. I remember struggling to try to get into there. And it paid off. You'd think it was just like a secret little thing that like, you don't have to actually get in there. There's actually beans here. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Like 10. Well, I cleaned the classroom. Man, I can't step on Filch's cat.
Follow me, Harry.
Ron, what are you doing? No, Ron, no, Ron! He's good. He's good, he's fine. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna commit suicide right there. Jeez, he's just jumping down stairwells, dude. What the heck, man? Do not scare me like that. I'm gonna go see what's going on here. Might as well look on the classrooms while I'm running by them, you know what I mean?
I'm in the Transfiguration classroom.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I can lose house points by going into here. I can lose house points by going into the Transfiguration classroom while the class is in session. I'm gonna see if I can still do it. If I go to a different class when I think I can do that in Charms too, if I'm not mistaken. I think I can do the same thing for the Charms classroom. I think Flitwick does the same thing.
Charms classroom.
If you walk into the wrong class, he'll be like, "Oh, you're in the wrong class," and if you keep doing it, he's like, "I'm gonna have to take house points if you keep disturbing my class," and then they just start deducting from there, and it's great. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can make it happen. I'll try to remember. Right before Spongify. Alright, let's see what's going on
I'm
here.
very uncomfortable being in a girl's bathroom.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet.
I wish you would stop interrupting our peace and quiet.
You know, even if I am dead.
Then go haunt something else.
She's very touchy, isn't she?
You can't touch her though.
Stink
Hermione.
That's Moaning
That
Myrtle.
would be the Polyjuice potion.
Nah,
Now,
that's Moaning
we
Myrtle.
need one more ingredient for the potion to be completely effective.
We're going to need a bit of Goyle to complete the potion.
Oh, jeez.
That's disgusting! But how will I find Goyle?
At this time, he's usually
Wait,
filling
when did
his
they
space
decide they were
down
gonna
in
pick Goyle
dungeons.
for a Slytherin? They could pick
All you
any
need to do is
Slytherin.
follow the trail of food, get the bit of Goyle and bring it back here to me.
Follow the trail
Good
of
luck, Harry.
food. She knows there's a.
Thanks, Ron.
She knows there's a trail of food. What? How does she know there's a trail of food? Oh, jeez. Why is he wasting all this food? And why is he trashing our great school? What is wrong with him? This took me forever to find too, for some reason. So I was always with the Lumos. I was always looking around for a wall, and then I didn't realize that it was not for the wall. It was for the little bar there. But we do what we can, and yeah.
There's Goyle. I'd better follow him.
Yeah, you do that. Follow him.
Alohomora! Lumos!
I'm gonna Lumos my way into here. Aww. Chill out. Yes. Yet another scar. Who do you think you are? Harry Potter. Running around leaving scars. It just made the pimple things over here go out. So I can go up this way for the beans. Oh. 8 secrets. Alright. 8 secrets. I don't know what I defended there, but down it goes. No. Yes, give me the beans. Give me the beans. Spill the beans. I feel like you're supposed to be able to push that. Do any of these portraits do anything? Always been curious. They do. Guess not. Nice jump. I feel like you're supposed to be able to push that down. But it doesn't happen. Push. I think that's supposed to fall, but it definitely does not. So getting the secret over there is going to be rough without it. But I think we can do it. Fine. Gotta jump at a good time. Aww. Ah, so close. Oh. I can do that. That'll work a lot better. That is not the intended way to get up there. They definitely wanted you to use the block, but like, the block's broken. Block's broken. I don't know why, don't know why. It just is. The block's broken. You flipendo that thing and it just, nope. Just, nope. Maybe if I stand in a certain position, it's supposed to do it? Like, if I stand here, will it do it? Yeah, it's definitely, like, that's broken. It's broketed. It's broketed. Save book. This is a save book. I need you to get off those footsteps, good sir. Get in there. Get in there. Fripendo in there. One hit for good luck. Nothing here. Oh, I never noticed that when you look up there, it's the area later. You make your way upwards. Give me the beans, give me the beans. Oh, there you are. I was like, I hear him yelling. Come here, buddy. Aw. I always throw it at a bad angle. Like a doofus. There you go. That works. That works. Alright, we're going to be going multiple directions here. So, the game, being the game, decided that it would be best to split this part into kind of like two different ways you can kind of go to get to the upper area of the next part. So you can kind of like, you can push this block, you can push that block, climb up here, do this stuff up here like I'm gonna do now, or you can go that way. We're doing both. Yes, eat them, enjoy them, eat all the beans. That puffed out a thing without... Oh, look at the little mini mushroom! You see it? Look at it! Oh, I'm gonna let go. Hold on. Look at the mini mushroom! Did you pick it up? Oh, look at that thing! Look at the mini mushroom! It pops like a big one. Jeez. So much pressure in a tiny mini mushroom. Whoa! Whoa! 2 of 8 secrets I have found. I've always wondered, like, why? Why this, though? What's up with this? Is this like a secret that I can, like, reach something, or... Like, what's the point of this? There's literally, like, 3 beans in this entire, like, thing. I've always wondered that. I'm like, why does it let me go up here? Like, here, specifically. Like, why? Whoa. Almost fell. Almost. We saved it. We salvaged it. It's fine. I don't need the frog. The frog can live. Never mind. I'm taking it. The frog was a little on the dim side. It stayed there in the perfect... And there's a Lumos right there, too. So, like, why the heck do I need it? That other thing didn't even count as a secret. So, like... What the heck? The heck, man? Oh, this is a 3-pronger. Here we go. Doesn't even want to turn, though. I'm not going down there. Not unless I fall.
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
Give it to me. Ooh, beans! Bean, 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 bean. Hula Harry. Here we go. How many beans can we get? We already bought the expensive stuff. And then I shouldn't, unless I miss a secret, I should not have to buy any wizard cards. I should have to buy 0 wizard cards, unless I screwed up. Which is highly possible that I could do. I'm not going down there, because I don't need to. I will go down here, though. For those beans. It's all about the beans. A bean! Hit that gargoyle right in the face. I just want to take this Lumos in case I need it. Right. So as I said, this is part of the thing where it's like you get two like directions you can go in. So here, right here. Oh. I knew there was a Lumos here, but I think I get a Lumos later. Does that close on me? No. That won't close on me. I just want to make sure that wasn't going to close on me, because I need to get the other secret, too. Oh, there's a Lumos in there. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm avoiding the save book in case I do die and I don't want to do it again. You know what I mean? I'm going to do something a little more on the safer side. And might as well break all the stuff. Alright. Challenge. Here we go. In you go. Well, that one was just like, I want to go in the hole. So yeah, this would definitely be the faster way to go versus the other one, but like, we did both. We did both for to get the everything. Does this count as a secret? No. Because sometimes you have to walk into the places to count it as a secret. So like, you have to physically be inside the thing to count it as a secret sometimes. Oh my god! Oof. Oh, hi. Okay. I don't need to do that. Alright. Let's do... Let's do all blues. We'll do all blues, then we'll do all reds, and then, I'll check the other ones too, just in case, but... Pretty sure. Whoa, hey-oh. There you go. Get that pixie out of the way. It's not even the bite that matters. It's not the pixie bite that is dangerous. The dangerous thing about the pixies is when they fly in your face and you can't move, and then you're like, move, and then they don't move, and you're like, ooh. Miss. That doesn't give anything. How about this? Red. Gives me blue and it gives me red. There's a way to get up there. I kind of forgot which way was correct to get up there. How do I get up there? That way continues. How do I get up there? They're like a... Aha! I knew it! I was like, there's a secret to get up there. Did I need to cast Lumos? Absolutely not. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Oh, another bronze. Wow. Okay. Hit all of the Lumoses. This is a Peeves, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Get wrecked, son! Alright. I love how they put a Lumos right there. They're literally like, here, take this Lumos and hit it so that you can run over here. And then I'm like, but there's one right here, so why do I need that one? There was like so many of them, and they're all unnecessary. Those frogs are unnecessary. As well. That one's unnecessary too. Like, what's up with this? Like, well, if I light them all, will something happen? If I get them all to yell at the same time? Ooh, I got it. I got it twice. I'm just wondering if the Lumos does anything over here. I guess not. Nothing. Nothing for the Lumos. I'm gonna grab this. So there's no point in it then. What you're saying is there's no point in that. Woo! Alright. I can slide like the best of them. Is that wall a secret? Definitely not. It doesn't even go anywhere. Or maybe it does. I'm curious now. I'm gonna go hit that Lumos. Or maybe not. Ooh. Maybe not. Nope. Alright. Whatever. Down we go. You. Precision throw right there. Dang. You're not gonna defendo those beans from me. I'm taking them. I'm no longer gonna wait for the gnomes to eat stuff. I'm just gonna kill them. Or send them home, rather. Sure, I'll let go. You're welcome. They literally be dropping poison. Give it to me. Bean, beans. Alright. They put a lot of chests with beans in this game. Like a lot. I got 6 of 8 secrets. I don't think there's any secrets in that Lumos thing. That thing I was trying to look at. I don't think that's a secret. Ow, whoa! He attacked the hell out of me. I'm gonna disarm you. Where you walking? Did I get a key recently? I don't know. I don't know if I got a key recently. I probably did. Probably got a key recently. Don't remember though. That's all 8. Alright. Looks like we got all the secrets in this area. You still got that arm, buddy?
I have to be careful to not wake Goyle.
Wait, we're doing this right now?
Sleeping like a particularly ugly baby.
Whoa! Sleeping like a particularly ugly baby. Woo! Harry's spouting the facts. Facts with Harry Potter. What is this? Beans falling perfectly in that little crevice. Oh, I can't jump that. Dang. I'm gonna take it from... Take a pubic hair. It's always best to grab the pubic hair of Goyle.
I need to take the bit of Goyle back to Hermione in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
I don't know why we need an extreme close-up of Harry's face to say that. But it added to the drama. I'm not gonna get that now because I need Spongify. Now comes one of the best parts of the game.
Well done, mate.
There you go.
Rather you than me.
Yeah, it's been me the whole game, Ron. You haven't done anything.
Thanks.
Oof.
Harry!
Ugh, that is disgusting.
They're watching him transform? Why didn't they just like... Why didn't he just like go into a stall or something? They're just like, I want to watch this for science. This music.
Are you okay, Harry?
And the voice.
Yeah, I'm fine. Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good luck, Harry. Get a move on, Harry.
No dawdling, Harry.
I'm gonna dawdle all I want. Ron.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Do you think I don't know what people call me behind my back? Miserable, moaning, moping myrtle.
They could call you worse, I guess. They could call you worse than that. But they're not entirely wrong either, though. But they do tend to call you that in front of your face, too. Like, they go to the bathroom, and they tell you this. You know what I mean? Whoa, hold on. Thank you, Bean. That bean always spawns there, no matter what. Like a particularly ugly baby. Speedrun! Speedrun strats! Not really, but... I wonder what people say about me now that I've got weird music in the background and... I'm Goyle.
My favourite class is Herbology.
Interesting tidbit. You should tell me more. Can I go outside as Goyle? I never thought about that. I can. What can you do outside as Goyle? Nothing, probably? Does Hagrid talk to me? Hagrid hasn't been, accused of anything yet, so, like, he should still be walking around. I'm actually kind of curious now. I didn't realize I could go outside as Goyle. I can do anything as Goyle. I don't think anyone's around, though. I think all the NPCs are out. Out and about, you know? We'll take a victory lap around the hut. Make this potion real quick. Oh, there is someone! Hey! Wait for me! Wait for me! Hold on, hold on. I gotta talk to you.
Sorry, Goyle. I didn't see you lumbering towards me.
Wow, I even get hate as Goyle. Dang. Why couldn't I transform into someone respectable? Dang it. That's also a cool secret in the Spongify challenge. We'll see that later. And Spongify, best spell in the game. Even though Flipendo is very much OP. Especially in that first game. In this game, maybe not so much. But it's still good. Oh, he's definitely going to the common room. Guaranteed. No matter what. There's no doubt in my mind. They didn't, like, research. They didn't, like, scope anything out. I'm scoping it out now. In my 1 hour timeline.
What's the password? I bet I can use that to
Get into the Slytherin common room.
I love how they make the password pure blood.
Pure blood.
Like, is that supposed to be like easy for them to remember because they say it so often? Like... Spinny room. Spinny room is spinny. Get all the stuff. Best voice. Flipendo. Down we go. Oh, what? Wait, whoa. Did this kid already do this for the Slytherin common room? Like, do these people, like... do the Slytherins literally, like, run through this? This is, like, their security for their common room? And they have to, like, run through this every day? Imagine, you know, you come back from class, you're super tired, you just want to get to bed. You're really tired, and you're just like... I have to freaking do all this defendo, flipendo, all this stuff. People who aren't second years, all the first years that aren't learning defendo and stuff, are not getting home. They're not getting to go to sleep. No wonder why Slytherins are so cranky all the time. And mean. I'd be cranky and mean too. If I had to do this every single time I wanted to freaking go to bed. See, he's resetting the trap right now. This confirms it. And that's just the way a friendly kid says hi. It sounds mean, but it's not. It's just him saying hi. It's not mean at all. There's no mean spirit in that. I'm gonna do all the stuff, but I'm definitely gonna try the speedrun strat. I don't know why they show me that it gets pushed out. I can see it get pushed out. They should have shown me the first one, then they should have just left the other ones, but whatever. I'm gonna do this so I don't have to do it again. That effort, though. Oof. That's amazing. Okay. Alright. Now I won't have to hit, like, anything. So, here's the thing. I'm going to hit the save book. I'm gonna go for the jump. No! Alright. No! Alright, I'm gonna try a couple more times. Other than that. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, I almost made it. That wouldn't have made it anyway. Alright, we're good. I'll go the correct way. Oh, we gotta hear more of these climbing sounds. We definitely need to hear more of these climbing sounds. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's right there. I understand. Yes, it's gonna redrop the scourge. I understand. How many secrets are here? 8. 8 secrets. I was wondering if that did anything. Guess not. Oh, do I have to hit the flipendo again? Dang it. If I'd have known this earlier, I wouldn't have done it. Why would I do this? Why would I do this to myself? This just means we can get more climbing sounds. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I hit the flipendo again. I can't believe the Slytherins run through this every day. And if you're a first year, you don't even get to freaking sleep. How come I have to use the wizard molds to freaking hold together a bridge? Now they use it as glue? First I'm getting rid of it to clean stuff, now I'm using it as glue. Crazy. Yes, 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 it opens doors. Okay. Secrets! With beans. Not wizard cards, but beans. Of course. Ooh, that beautiful climbing sound. The climbing sounds as Goyle are the best. Oof, there are 2 of them. Stacked. The pixie stack. Dang. Rick, do some run. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. That's it. Okay, I think we're good. How many secrets we got so far? 3 of 8. Okay. We gotta be very careful here. Oh, I was not sure if I was gonna make that jump. And then that pixie was there, and I was like, ooh. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Alright. Oh, that's the one that I can't hit anymore. It gave me 1 bite. Now it's invincible. That's what happens when you bite the famous Harry Potter. Ah, shoot. Gotta go hit the Lumos again. Oh, finally, in the common room. Thank goodness. Freaking... Finally, I get to go to bed.
What's up, Goyle?
Look! The friendliest dude! The first dude that was ever nice to me. Can I drag this spider out over here? Oh, no. Oof, oof. Okay. You guys need to clean up, and this is why. I'm gonna leave that right there, and it better stay there. Freaking these guys need to clean, man. Why does every spell I know clean things up? Sometimes, man, like, after doing all that cleaning, you just need a drink. That's a sneaky way for a chest to open up, honestly. I was hoping the card would fall. Wait, I want to get on the bookcases across the way. Hold on. Hold on. Get over here. Oh, he doesn't climb them. That's fine. Let's talk to you.
Where's Crab? You 2 are never apart.
Oh no, I'm out of character. I gotta get back in character. Wow. And they wonder why Slytherins are mean. Like, come on, man. Look at this. Look at this. They can't even, like, get beans anywhere from things that I'd normally get beans from. No freaking duh. Man. So mean. So mean. 6 of 8. I don't know how I got 6 already. But alright. Open up. Yes. 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 Alright, there's 7. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go do the mission. Oh no, wait, I have to go into the common room first. I forgot about that. These guys just have Flobber Mucus and Wiggentry Bark just sitting around, and then I just steal it. Whose Flobber Mucus was it? Someone had it, and then I left the glass.
Crab? You two are never
And I left
apart.
the glass all over the floor. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're getting into the girls' dormitory. We're doing it. We have to do it as Harry, though. We can't do it as Goyle.
You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you?
Ooh, they gonna tell on me? But... Oh, never mind. I can do it as Goyle. We're gonna do it as Harry, too. There's literally nothing up here. But it's just fun to be here. Normally, I've never seen that happen. This is the first time I've ever gotten in here as Goyle. They don't talk to me because they're not supposed to.
You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you?
You don't have to. Don't worry. I've never successfully done that in the past. That's crazy. I don't know how I'm able to get in there now.
There you are, Goyle. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, follow me.
I didn't see you anywhere. You were not looking for me at all. Probably woke up from his bed, didn't realize I wasn't sitting next to him, watching him. He was like, I looked.
You know, Goyle, I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush up all these attacks.
Why can't we do this in a private room?
Stop soon. As for St. Potter, he's another
Saint
one with
Potter,
no
he
problem.
granted me sainthood. What a nice
People think
dude.
he's Slytherin's heir. I wish I knew who it is.
And he knows I'm not evil. Wow, that's a nice dude.
Have some idea who.
Come on, Goyle, spit it out. You're gonna need to speak.
No, I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood girl died.
Wow,
So I
jeez.
bet it's a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going.
Yeah, I probably should go.
Where?
To the hospital wing. Yes, that's
The
it.
hospital wing.
The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache, and I need to get something for it.
Go on then. I don't want you hanging around here all night with that pained expression on your face.
Pained expression.
Go on then. I don't want you hanging around here all night with that pained expression on your face.
Can I try again?
You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you?
I can't believe that I can't believe it was just that easy. Wow. I never knew you could just hold forward and he just does it. He just walks in. He just waltzes right in. I didn't realize that. And that's the last secret. 8 of 8. See, they can't even get into their bedrooms. I'm in the boys' and the girls' dormitories. They have to stand around. They can't even sit. They can't sleep. They can't do anything. No wonder why they're angry people. I'd be pretty angry if I couldn't take a nap either.
Where's Crab? You two are
That's
never
the
apart.
third time you've said that already, dude. You need to get some new words in your vocabulary. I'm definitely getting into the girls' dormitories, Harry.
Try to keep
It's
my
happening.
distance from the Slytherins and sneak out. If they spot me in here, who knows what might happen?
He said Slytherins, not Slytherin, kids.
Who knows what might happen?
Let's see if I can get in.
Who are you? You're not a Slytherin. Come back here.
Oh, she ruined it! The girl that walked out the thing ruined it.
Potter, I do believe expulsion is in order.
Jeez, that's a harsh penalty for sneaking into your common
I
room.
need to get out of here without any of the Slytherins.
Yes, yes, I know. I know, Harry, I know that. Okay. If we can
I
do this.
thought I saw Harry Potter in here. I thought I saw Harry Potter here.
We got this. We got this. We're in. We're in. We're in the common room. Well, the common room. The dormitories. The dormitory stairway. They're not even coming to follow me. Yes. Success. We did it. We done did it. No matter how many times people say they saw Harry Potter, they're not going to be able to prove it. Come get me, ladies.
Got him! Professor Snape!
I let her get me. Can't believe expulsion is in order for this.
Something's not right. Professor Snape!
That spider's still there!
What are you doing?
Here.
Clean up your dormitory and stop worrying about me.
Not right. Professor Snape!
I only had to get out that door.
The news that nearly headless Nick had been petrified spread through the school like a dark cloud when everyone got back from holiday. If a ghost can be petrified, the students thought, then no one is safe.
Well, clearly.
The first years moved around the castle in tight-knit groups, afraid they might be attacked if they ventured out alone.
It's probably a good idea.
furious trade in talismans, amulets, and other protective devices was sweeping the school.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
In the meantime, Harry had learned that Draco Malfoy was not the heir of Slytherin. But
we learned
if
that.
It isn't Draco, and it isn't Harry. Who is it?
The next logical conclusion is clearly Hagrid.
Hurry, Harry. It's time for our defense against the dark arts.
I don't know how Spongify defends against the dark arts.
It'll be wonderful. Professor Lockhart is going to teach us Spongify.
Yes! I am also a fan, Hermione.
Hello.
The best challenge, and we're also going to redo the other spell challenges real quick, like, so we can get maximum time in the Bean bonus room. Except for the Defendo challenge. I'm not going to do that one again. Yeah.
Hurry! We don't want to be late for Professor Lockhart's class.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean, we?
Exactly. She's just like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, he's not excited. No, Hermione, I'm not excited. I was more excited to be Goyle. Whoa! I walked on an invisible wall! It's amazing. I don't know how that happened.
Welcome back to your favorite class, Gryffindor students. Please,
Wait,
hold your
there was a Hufflepuff there. I just saw her.
turn to Spongify. Harry
Could've
Potter,
sworn.
you look eager to soak up a little knowledge. Step up in front of class and we'll show them how it's done.
Lucky me.
I am lucky. This is the best spell, dude. You can't... Don't bring me that sarcasm for the best spell in the game.
On the symbol before you. Don't let my good looks distract you.
I can't even look at
The
you,
wand
dude.
that appears in front of you is going to move around the shape. When the wand
Is
is
that your
positioned
wand?
perfectly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key. to
Professor,
hit
where's the arrow
target.
key?
There are 3 parts to this exercise.
Wait,
in
the-
each
the-
part, you
the
must
arrow-
correctly and accurately
Ow, ow.
hit all of the points
What's the arrow
in order
key?
to go forward. Round 1.
Professor, I have a wand. I don't know anything about arrow keys. I don't know anything about arrow keys, Professor. What is this? What is this about? Oh, this is... I wish they would just let me trace it. I like the tracing one from the first game. That's so much better. So much more fun.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, begin.
Oh.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 10 points.
What if I didn't advance to the next round?
Round 3, begin.
It should go faster.
Great work, lad. You've completed all of the exercises.
No way.
15 points to Gryffindor.
I'm a champion.
You've done it, Harry. You have mastered Spongify. So
That
now
was very-
you can take the Spongify challenge.
That was very much an exclamation point at the end of that.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to the Spongify challenge.
Oh, the Windows
to complete
link.
The challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found several floors above.
I want to say I used the first one. The second one is takes a little more like finesse to do, but for me the thing is I had the disc, so all I had to do was exchange like the .exe files. I believe the first one should suffice, I would think. I did the first one, but if the first one doesn't work for you, there is the second one. And the second one is, like I said, is a little more intensive. You'll have to do a little more.
Spongify carpets are hidden throughout Hogwarts. You can
They're not very hidden.
on them, and
They're
they will
very much in the way.
higher area when you jump on them.
You happen to just walk by it.
On the ground to find hidden Spongify pads.
I gotta be very careful with these gnomes, because if I screw up these gnomes, then I can't get that secret, and I'll have to come back for it. This is like a 4-part like secret right here. You throw the gnomes in there, this opens up, right? But then you're like, okay, where does the Lumos go? I'll hit that later. Then you have to go push against the direction of the Spongify tile to hit this. And then you're like, oh, there's the thing. Yeah, I remember reading something about that. And then there's a secret within a secret. That's crazy. Love it. It's awesome. Key! But yeah, I haven't like seen too much of it, but I remember I read something about it, and I was like, that sounds really interesting, and sounds like it'd be pretty awesome, honestly. Woo! As we all know, Spongify lets you bounce on those tiles. Thus, it's the best spell in the game. I'd definitely be down to try that, though.
Imps are vicious little creatures. Like gnomes, you use Flipendo to knock them back. Then you can pick them up and throw them into a hole to get rid of them.
I'll throw them in a hole. Those guys, these things are nasty. These things are nasty. I'll pick you up. Put you in your hole. And then another secret pops up. This one's filled with secrets. 16 secrets. 16 secrets. And we're gonna find that this is like the shortest challenge. This challenge is super short. $16 secrets in this place. Gosh, diggle my dang. Then I have to wait for this thing. Then I have to wait for it to pop up, and then I have to wait for the things to come back. Man. That's 4 secrets I already just went through. There's so many secrets in this, and there's... When you don't, like, count the secrets and stuff, this challenge is super short. Challenge is super short. Yes, the star's up there, I understand. Oof, that squeak sound. Okay, gotta knock that. I gotta kill those so that... Oh, he almost went for the bite. Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot's wrong. That's no longer the case. I have channel points for that now. Nightbot's wrong. Woo! 16 secrets in the shortest challenge. Crazy. Nice little ledge there. Alright. Up and up. Yes, yes, it goes down, the door's open. I understand. Alright. Music gets epic for no reason. Whew, makes them appear and everything. Okay. So I need to do this. Oof. Oh, I walked on the fire. That's what happened. I was like, I didn't get hit by that. Ooh, he almost didn't climb that. Yeesh, that hurt. Nice. Good. So I got that. Easy peas. Boom. And I just gotta very carefully parkour my way across. There we go. Very carefully because that hole is dangerous. This is interesting. Ready for this? You're like, oh look, a painting, it's upside down. Oh no, I didn't get that. Oh no. I was supposed to hit that secret first. Oh man, I can't believe that. Now I can't get that secret? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for that secret. I'm gonna do the challenge again anyway. I didn't know Q did that. Alright. Where are you? Die! Down we go. Open that. Is this a secret? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's that. I'll hit it again on the way back. I'll go there later. Make it, make it, make it, make it! We made it. It's all good. Oh, you didn't jump! I can't believe that. You didn't jump. Oh, it's open. Okay. I can do that later. Let's go grab the Wiggenweld. The Wiggen Tree Bark. I'd try to do it across the side there, but I don't think I'd make it. Star. Okay. So I got that going for me. I gotta remember to grab that secret. So I'm gonna be one secret short, because I'm an idiot. The secretest of secrets. It's a tricky secret too. It's a little jerk of a secret. There's a lot of little tricky secrets here. Knock that down for peace of mind and quiet. So I'm gonna after this challenge, I'm gonna redo the other challenges, doing them ever so slightly faster, so that I can get the house points, so I can beat Slytherin. Because it's at this point where, like, if you don't grab any extra house points, and if you've got like all the secrets and stuff. Perfect. That's a sneaky secret right there. I gotta say. That is a sneaky secret.
Spongify! Spongify!
Oh, that doesn't go down. I thought that that thing went down. I was like, I gotta jump off this now. I do not. Yeesh. That hurt. That's a lot of damage. Yes, yes. So the Lumos brings you down here, and then it goes nowhere until you hit this, of course, and then it opens those. I aimed for the Spongify. He threw the Alohomora at the chest. even though it was a Spongify. Sounds legit.
Spongify!
This secret's sneaky too. This secret's sneaky. That's a sneaky one. There's a lot of these little sneaky secrets. This one you really gotta like. This challenge you really gotta prepare and be ready for these secrets. Is there a Lumos somewhere? I think there is. Climb for the secrets. Secrets. For the beans. For no reason. There's really no reason for me to go up here. But I'm gonna grab the beans. There's no reason for this either, but it's just for the secret. Up and in. This chest has peeves in it. That's fine. Where are you going? Whoa. He touched my hiney and went, whoa! Hold on, I gotta get that Lumos again. So I don't have to go all the way around here. Where's that Lumos? Didn't I hit a Lumos somewhere? I thought I did. Where was that? Where was that Lumos?
Spongify!
I don't know. Where'd it go? I thought I hit a Lumos somewhere. Looks like I missed 2 secrets. I missed 2 secrets. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're going back anyway. We'll waste a little more time, but it's fine.
Spongify!
This is a sneaky one.
Spongify!
That's a sneaky one. That's a sneaky one, and this one's just hard to hit. I don't know what that did. This one's just hard to hit. Ooh, you see how close I was on that edge and how very barely he just missed that? So I should be missing 2 secrets? 3. I'm missing 3 secrets? Oh, this counts. Okay, I should be missing 2 secrets. Yes! Scars! More scars! More scars for Harry Potter. As if he's not scarred enough. I love how they like bounce you back up to that one, but the other one's harder to hit, honestly. Alright.
Well done, Harry. You've completed
And we're gonna do it again, too.
challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna beat that personal high score. That's actually pretty quick. Especially since I have to go grab those 2 secrets, too. There's the Lumos and then the other one.
Harry, the weekly house point ceremony is about to
I'm not ready.
You don't want to miss it.
I'm not gonna miss it, but I'm not ready yet.
I'm by the Spongify challenge.
Yeah, let's do it again. Yes, yes. He's like, let's do the challenge again. I'm like, yes.
Spongify!
I gotta remember where the stars are. Oh, it's over. There's one over here. There's one over here, so I have to hit that. Yo, I got that 1 cycle though. Ooh, 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 doggy. can't get past step 2. Oh crap! I don't know the steps by heart for the thing. I don't know those steps by heart. All I ended up doing was literally just taking the .exe file and just putting it along with my my documents. That's literally all I did. Nope. That's all I did. Like I said, I had the disk, so I had all the other things. I just needed the .exe file that didn't work from the disk for some reason. Are you using the first method or the second method? The first method's hopefully the easier way. This is one of the secrets, by the way. Sneaky, huh? And they put beans in it. As if that didn't merit a wizard card. The stairs merited a wizard card, though, for some reason. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh my gosh. There you go. I'm stuck. I'm now stuck. Because this thing's not gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to leave and come back because I'm stuck. Sorry about that. Might drop some frames as well because the game's finicky. My bad. I didn't realize him falling like that. You know, I was doing it for speed. You can't do anything after that. You don't have access to the files or anything? Like the files download, but you can't do anything with them? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna have to do this again. I could just discover the secret and not take the chest, but I'm gonna take the chest. Alright, this time let's not play around with the block. Come on, get in there. There you go. I need to go back for the star. It adds like 200 seconds or something like that. So. Oh, pixies, don't do it. Good. Good, good. Down we go. Okay. I need to remember that I need the second secret. That pixie's gonna destroy my my ability to do stuff here, so I gotta be extra careful. Nope. It's not the only use for it. Oh, come on. Missed? Come on. There it is. That's how you do it. You download it, click on it, nothing happens. Okay. Oh, there was a chest there. I never even noticed. The chest right there. Let's see. Pixie. Let me think. Like I said, I'm not really computer savvy. I'm not that computer savvy, so I don't really... All I know is that that first method's very much just download it and go. And for some people that hasn't worked, and for some people it has. I don't know... Did I get all the stars? Yeah. Yes. No? Yes.
Nice one, Harry! You have set a new personal high score.
It's good to me. Because I had to get some secrets, it's not the highest of highest scores. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I got 10 out of 10. Okay. But I had to stop for some stuff. So, it wasn't the fastest. And we got the last 2 secrets. Let's see. So you download it, it's in your My Documents.
This is the door to the Scourge Challenge.
What can I...
Welcome back,
Can you...
Harry Potter, to my
if you go
Scourge
into
Challenge.
properties... if you go to the .exe... or the shortcut, whatever you want to go into... and you go into the properties... tab... What is it running on? Because I have mine running on Windows Service... Why did you go backwards? Service Pack 2, Windows like Service Pack 2 or whatever it is. There's a couple of like Windows Service Packs that I can run on. So... I didn't need that at all. But I grabbed it anyway. I didn't realize that those come back. I don't need it. I forget what tab it's in, but it's My Documents. Not My Documents. What am I saying? You go into the Properties tab, and then there's a tab that like asks you like what like you'd want to run that program in, and mine is set on Windows Service Pack 2. And if that doesn't work for you, you could always try a different thing. Yeah. These scenes, man. I can't even skip this one. Creepy. Why are you climbing? I just need you to run, Harry. You don't need to do anything but run. That's all you need to do. Just keep moving. No climbing. Down we go.
Now,
Yes, I don't know why you're telling me this. You've already taught me this, Flitwick. Ooh, I just barely grabbed that. Thank goodness. Oh, man. If I were cool, I'd be able to make that jump, but, I'm not cool. Not cool enough, so I don't make that jump. Why does it go backwards? Like, go forwards, dude. Forwards. There we go. I'm gonna beat it, but not by much. That's actually weird. I'm gonna beat the time, but not by much. I don't know what the perfect score on this is.
Congratulations, Harry Potter. You've mastered the Scourge Spell Challenge. 50 points to Gryffindor.
That's what happens when you get the...
Continue playing this challenge, but you'll be awarded no more house points.
That's when you get the maximum house points on it.
Scourge challenge.
Oh man. I was thinking maybe I could like upload something showing you like what mine looks like, and maybe you can compare it to the way yours is. Have you tried the second method? Where am I going? Oh, I wanted to go to the Rick December challenge. That's what it was. We're gonna go max pointage. Maybe later I'll go back to Spongify to see if I can get the full
December challenge.
The full score. The perfect score.
Rick December. Flipendo. Flipendo. Rick December. Flipendo.
Up and in. Oh, hello. Hello? There you go. Wait, these are the stars, right? The other guys are the... Yes, yes. These are the stars, the... Oh, crap. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to extract the file. I think you have to extract the file. Perhaps I can, perhaps after I play my playthrough of this, I can, today. The only way I know how to is, when you go to when you first download it from the internet there, usually WinRAR gives you the like, hey, you need to pay for us thing, and, then nobody does that, and then they just extract. You can extract from there, from like that download menu. Do I need to do, yeah, I need to do the Lumos thing over there. That's usually where I extract from. I don't know if you can extract it directly from the thing there. I can, like I said, I can try to go through it, and, maybe what I'll do is I'll uninstall my game, and then, like, reinstall it. And just, make a quick video of it. So you're gonna have to do the left side first. Yes. Ah, there you go. But yeah, I don't know like what kind of issues like everybody else has gone through with that. Because there's a bunch of people in the comments on that thing too that have mentioned like the issues that they've been having. I'm unsure of what they're... Yeah, I know, it's super frustrating when you, like, want to play something really bad and just... Your computer's just like, nah, bruh. I'm not gonna do that. Hey. Got it. Got the grab. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I did the first method, but like I said, I had the disc, and I had it pretty much everything downloaded. All I needed was the .exe file, which is, you know, the actual game itself. And that ended up working, so... And I'm pretty sure I took it, I extracted it. I downloaded it from the site, I extracted it, and then I got it to run. Somehow. Don't walk too far. My first runs were not really that far away from like the perfect runs, quote unquote, the full pointage. Oh, I thought that was a thing. I don't need that. I need the star. That's what I need. It is super tight, though. The timing for them is super tight. Oh, screw off. Fell right on the freaking thing and caused it to stop. Hopefully I won't have to go back down. I'm really, really hoping I don't have to go back down. Yes, good. Excellent. Like I said, I'll uninstall my game and I'll reinstall it. Then who knows, maybe I'll be messed up from there. But...
Congratulations, Harry Potter! You have mastered the Rift of Semper spell challenge! 50 points
Perfect.
to Gryffindor.
Perfect
You are
run.
welcome to continue playing this challenge, but you'll be awarded no more house points.
Thanks. Alright. Now that I've got almost all house points from most places, I'm gonna go do the thing and continue the game. And then I'll do the spell challenges like at the end of the game, like the end.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like Gryffindor is wrecking Slytherin again.
Let's see which house is ahead this week.
This week? We do this weekly?
Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus beam room.
Yeah, it's possible. Spongify.
Spongify.
All the Spongifies. All the Spongifies.
Spongify.
Ooh, Spongify collects fast. Spongify collects fast. Dang. Oh, there's a Spongify down there. Okay, I'll do that. You're missing, Harry. You're missing, Harry. Dang it, Harry. How can he miss so terribly? This way's probably not very good. just don't like that. Bouncing, bouncing. So many beans that I don't need. All these beans. All the beans. All the beans I don't need. I gave myself so much time in here, too. I don't even need it. I don't need it. There we go. Now we're collecting them. Crap. I missed it. Nightbot, stop lying! Dang it! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Give it to me. Alright. Darn it, Nightbot with the lies. With enough time, you could probably collect every single bean in this. It's probably possible. I'm already running out of like stuff to do. And if I did the Defendo challenge along with the other challenge, like I would have had so much time in here. If I did the Spongify challenge like fully and did the Defendo challenge perfectly as well and got the maximum pointage, oh my goodness. I'd be here for so long. And there's nothing to spend your beans on. Like, there's nothing for me to spend my beans on right now. At the moment. I'm running out of beans to collect, too. Running out of beans to collect here. Get out of here. Oh, no! Harry! What the? Oh, I hit the trigger. I was gonna say, I was like, that's a lot of beans I just collected. I'm like, I'm literally running out of beans to collect. Dang.
Hey, Harry! Something has really upset Moaning Myrtle.
She's always upset.
Unusual. I could hear her wailing all the way from the grand staircase. And the cord outside her bathroom is flooded again.
Again?
Don't think someone else has been attacked, do you?
Anything could have happened. Come on, let's go see what's up.
What's up, Myrtle? What's going on?
SpongeBob!
Why are you so upset? Is it this mirror that has the Spongify? Yeah, it's this mirror that has the Spongify part. No. No, it's the other side that has the Spongify part. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment.
What's where you're going?
Later when I've had a chance.
No,
Oh, sorry.
I'll just keep that in mind.
My very last item a moment
Watch where
ago.
I'm going. Okay. Now that I know Spongify, I can do a bunch of stuff now. I can literally do all of it. I'm just gonna do all of it right now. Well, first things first. We're gonna do this one right here. Woo! There we are. We grabbed that one on the way back. We're gonna grab this one now. Third floor has nothing. Fourth floor, second. This is the fourth floor. What am I talking about? This is the fourth floor. This has some stuff. I'm gonna do that now. Third floor doesn't have anything Spongify. I've done all that. And yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed. Alright. Whoop. And it's not a big deal if I do that either, because I still have the disc too. As well as what I've already downloaded. I'm just gonna like re-download it, make sure it's still working and do all that. And I can record what I do and I can send you a thing.
Safety first, Harry. Safety first.
I'm always safe, Madam Pomfrey. I'm always safe. I always put on my condoms. Always put the condom over the wand. You know what I mean? Oh, I almost made it. Okay. I think that's it over here. There's 8 out of 10 secrets. I'm about to do the next one, which is the leaving one. The one where I leave here. And then there's one more that I didn't... Oh yeah, the one near Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. And that's it. That's all the secrets. That's all the secrets. Including all the Spongify stuff and everything. All the Spongify tiles down there do is just help you get to the, this floor up here. That's all it does, is help you get to this floor. There's nothing up here. So I'm gonna jump down here. There's one thing I can do here. And then I'll go visit Ron, do the thing. Do I need all these beans? Abso-freaking-lutely not. I spent my already on the most expensive stuff, which is the broomstick stuff, and I haven't even played Quidditch yet. I still have to do all that Quidditch. Alright. Not every Spongify goes to a secret, it just goes to a thing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the minus points. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The professors will minus you points if you keep walking into their classroom. And you can probably subtract your points all the way down to 0. I think I've done it before. And you still win the House Cup. At the end. Despite the fact that you 100% lose. But, oh well.
Who's that? Come to throw something else at me?
Now we're gonna do a long cutscene.
Someone threw something at you?
Yes, they did. It's over there.
Who would throw something at you? It'd go right through you.
Careful! My dad told me some books can be very dangerous. It looks like an
He
old
didn't
diary.
teach Ginny that, did he?
Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
And just leave it.
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
This is not quite how this happened. In the movie?
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
He's telling this like it's his audio diary over here. Be like, listen, we're in big trouble.
The chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like.
I'm about to get sucked into a book. Right in front of Ron. Never mind, Ron's not even there anymore. He's gone. He doesn't exist anymore.
Harry was entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
I was entranced? Is this Harry's imagination? Is that what's going on?
Gotta get you out of here. Come on now.
They should have put a secret here. That would have been great.
That's all right. Come on out. There you go.
There's nothing in there.
Evening, Rubeus.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
It never killed no one.
Come on! The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
This cutscene where you can just run around.
No!
Come here, spider.
Harry had always known that Hagrid had an unfortunate
It's a moving
liking for
cutscene.
large, monstrous creatures. But he was fully certain that Hagrid would never mean to kill anybody.
Riddle might have got the wrong person.
Alright, we're doing the Forbidden Forest, and then the Chamber of Secrets, and then we gotta do some cleanups, and get some more secrets and stuff, and Quidditch.
Otherwise, Riddle wouldn't have got his award.
That's what we've got left. Probably take about 45 minutes an hour or so, I would think.
Only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password.
Exactly.
Well, you guys got into the Slytherin common room, and you didn't know their password.
The voice! I just heard it again.
Didn't you? I didn't hear anything.
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
Oh, okay.
McGonagall said we have to stay in here unless
Just don't
we're in
tell anybody.
class.
And I've got to talk to Hagrid. If he set the monster loose last time, he knows how to get inside the Chamber of Secrets.
Well, if he set the monster loose last time, then he probably set it loose this time too.
Follow me, Harry.
I don't need your guidance to Hagrid's hut. I know where his hut is. I've been there more than you have. I told you, Ron. I don't need your guidance. Follow me, Ron. I'll show you where Hagrid's hut is. Oh. I can do this now. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... He's climbing sideways. What the heck? Oh, jeez. He's climbing sideways. He's gone. It's done. I can't do this. I can't go sideways into it either. I can't get in. I can't get in. I'm done. Wow, I've never... That's like the third glitch that I've seen that I've never seen before. I got soft locked twice already. Oh, there's some stuff in the dungeons that I can do. There's some stuff up here I can do. I think there's usually beans in there too, but I'm not gonna grab that. I'm not gonna play around with that. I'm not gonna grab those beans. It's unnecessary. Alright, now I gotta go get the Spongify thing over here, and I think that's it for Spongify outside. Yeah, that's it for the Spongifies outside. All the stuff comes... Nighttime comes, all the stuff comes back. I don't need to grab them, though. I don't know why. I just have the impulse to just be like, grab it. Just grab it all. Might as well. Oh, hello. Alright. We're gonna grab that wizard card.
Spongify!
Oh yeah, we do have to do the gold wizard challenge too. Oof. You ever fall from a really high height and just, it makes you cough, you know what I mean? You just feel like coughing, you know? It doesn't hurt your legs really, you just feel like coughing. Woo! Woo!
Shh! I just saw someone who looks very much like Lucius Malfoy.
I wasn't even making
coming into
noise.
Hagrid's hut.
He's yelling at me and he's the one talking. I didn't even make any noise. I didn't do anything.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away?
Since when was he chairman of the school
Not
governors?
the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. But
Dang, they're gonna send him to Alcatraz. I mean,
it's
Azkaban.
time for you to step aside. As of this moment,
Dumbledore's like,
suspended as
what?
headmaster of Hogwarts.
Want me to do what?
If the governors want my removal, Lucius shall, of course, step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Okay.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders.
He's literally looking directly
That
at them.
right? That's the key, the whole thing. And that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hagrid.
And Hagrid's gonna send
All
us
right,
into
I'm
the
coming.
Forbidden Forest by ourselves. Second year
There'll be an
students.
attack a day with him
By
gone.
ourselves.
Look,
into
over
the
there.
forest.
Looks like they're heading for the Forbidden Forest.
But why? Of course they're heading to the forest, and of course the door's wide open for us to walk in. And guess who's going to conveniently get caught behind something and not be able to continue? Hey, useful pendo.
Too high to climb.
I'll give you a leg up, Harry.
Spongify.
You'll have to brave the Forbidden Forest alone.
What? Wow. Let's get a ladder.
Good luck, Harry.
Let's get our brooms. Let's go over with something. Good luck, Harry. Bye. Good luck doing this alone.
SpongeBob.
Oh, crap. No! Okay, there you go. Good luck doing this alone, Harry. Big gargoyle. Yes, yes, I know it falls down. I know it falls down. There's big bull truckles here. Should open that first, but that's fine. Four secrets in this. One of them's here. Spongify Part 2 in the Forbidden Forest. I'm not gonna quite get all the. Oh, I can. Like I'm not gonna jump backwards just to go forwards. That thing can chill. That thing's huge. Go grab those, gnome. That bridge would have broken, that's why I ran around it. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's get all the beans. Aww. The Spongify chain is fun. Back up. For the wizard card. Down we go. Okay. I don't need that frog because I've got potions. This is an interesting one. This here. This is an interesting secret because this is one of like the few secrets where like if you knock. This is the only secret where if you knock down enough spiders, it'll take you to the thing. It'll take you to the secret. True story. I guess it's not that, like, crazy to think about. Just because, like, you see the spiders behind, like, the things, and you're like, I don't need to release them. You know what I mean? So you don't. And then you find out that you missed a secret because you didn't. One at a time. In you go. And then we go down here. And there's a secret. In the Russian water. 3 of 4. Where's the last one? Last secrets. Last secrets. Oh, these are the big boy spiders. The first Rick December stuns them, and the second one knocks them. They come to, like, suck my blood. I didn't know I could climb that rock. That's crazy. This music got intense. I love how the Forbidden Forest has a sign that says, "Here, cast Flipendo at this." Who made this sign? Is this the direction Hagrid goes in to go grab the to go talk to Aragog? Dang it. Not like it matters. I'm just gonna suck up the poison. 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Okay, 4 of 4. We're good. I figured that was the secret. They know the Bowtruckles give you the good stuff, and that's why they give you these. But I'm not going to use that cauldron because I'm not taking the risk for the jump. Boss battle. Here we go. Aragog. We're going to take him out. To dinner.
Aragog, a human is here.
Which one of them said that? Ooh, dance, Spider, dance.
Is it Hagrid?
No, I'm a friend of Hagrid's. I came to help him.
Why does Hagrid need help?
Some say that Hagrid released a monster long ago in Hogwarts. It killed someone and it must have come back.
It was me he released, but he sent me away. I've never gone back, and I've never hurt anyone in Hogwarts.
When did you learn English, Spider?
So you're not the Guardian of the Chamber of Secrets?
Did Hagrid teach you?
No, the Guardian is an ancient creature that spiders fear above all others.
There's some crazy creatures.
In the bathroom, not I.
Thank you. I think I should go now.
No, you won't. I cannot deny my children such fresh meat. Goodbye, friend of Hagrid.
What am I, the deliverer?
If I cut those support webs with the Findo, I bet Aragog will fall into the pit.
He's also a spider and can climb.
My children.
Should run around and jump. Best defense. Bite him? Children just bite him. And then his children go away when he falls down. So I can fight him one-on-one. Mano a mano. Harry. You lost sight. He does more damage when you shoot under him. Oh, hello. Sometimes you just need a drink after fighting a giant spider. Fall. Now you can't climb back up, spider. Logic.
At least I learned something from Lockhart's class. Rictus Emperor.
You also learned Spongify, which got you through that entire dungeon.
Amazing work, Harry. And look, I found Dad's car. But Hermione is being attacked.
Good thing you did, because we couldn't have just driven together
like
over here.
Oh no! We should get back as soon as possible.
Climb in!
Wait, in all that time, he wasn't waiting for me to come back, waiting to hear word or anything like that. He literally just left me? Did I do this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. He literally just left me behind. 10 out of 10, I did all the secrets.
Let Madame Pomfrey see me. There's Hermione.
He
What's
left
that
me,
she's holding?
found out Hermione was in the,
It's
in
a
the,
note.
the thing,
In
got
her
the freaking
handwriting.
car,
Here's what it says.
all in the time it took
Of
me
the
to run
many
through.
fearsome beasts and monsters that roam our land, there is none more deadly than the basilisk. the king of serpents.
King of
This snake,
serpents. What about
which may reach
Gormagander?
gigantic size and live hundreds of years, is born from a chicken's egg, hatched beneath a toad. Aside from
What?
its deadly and venomous fangs, the basilisk has a horrible stare, and all who are
I was
fixed
gonna
on
say
the
stench.
beam of its eye shall suffer instant death.
Hey,
Spiders
XQC.
flee from the basilisk.
Oh, wait,
for
yes.
it is their
XQC
mortal
best
enemy.
stream. Thanks for the follow.
basilisk flees only
Appreciate
from
it.
the crowing of the rooster,
Ugh.
which is fatal to it.
But how's the basilisk?
Wait,
been
wait, whoa,
getting
whoa, whoa,
around
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
place?
whoa, 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 whoa,
A
whoa,
giant
whoa,
snake.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Somebody
I'm
say-
fighting a basilisk
Pipes, Ron.
with
It's
a
been used
sword.
in the plumbing. I've been hearing that
When I
voice
could just
inside
bring
the
a
walls.
rooster and just have it crow at
Let
it?
go, Houdon.
That's it?
Aragog
Why am
said
I
she
fighting
was
it
found
then?
in a bathroom.
Why don't we make
What
this
if she never
easy and
left
send the rooster
bathroom?
down there?
What if she's still there?
You don't think? Not Moaning Myrtle.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom?
All students are to return to their house dormitory.
Do you think Salazar Slytherin put it in the girls' bathroom on purpose? Or was it not the girls' bathroom at that time?
Oh no!
These are the
Not
questions.
another attack!
What was Salazar Slytherin doing in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, there had been another attack. The worst
He wanted to
one
get
yet.
his snake in there.
This time, someone had disappeared. It was Ginny Weasley, and another message was left on the wall that said,
Bye, Ginny.
"The skeleton will lie in a chamber forever. Hogwarts would surely..."
You can keep her skeleton. We want the rest of her, though. We can't
Professor
deny our
Lockhart
children
had
fresh
been given
meat.
the task of rescuing Ginny, but Ron and Harry were beside themselves with worry. They had to do something.
Task two spaces.
Hurry, Harry! We have to save Ginny! We need to have a plan. I'll go to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom and try to find the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
You do that, Harry.
And I'll go find
I'll be with you.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was trying to sneak out of Hogwarts.
Why did they take Lockhart of all people? Like, they could have taken anybody. Lockhart? Because they knew he wouldn't stop them. Oh, that. No, that's not the floor I was hoping for. Aww. That was not the floor I was hoping for. It's fine. Harry enjoys the bottle. Jump around. Jump around. Read
The
it.
Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Alright. Go find the entrance. Go flush every toilet. Too bad the girls can't go to the bathroom in this school.
What do you want this time?
That kind of stinks.
To ask you how you died.
You're the first one who ever asked. I died in this very stall. I remember it so well.
You should tell this story more
The
often
door
instead
was
of moaning.
locked, and I was crying because Olive Hornby had teased me about my glasses. Then I heard somebody come in. They said something odd in a different language, I think. It was a boy speaking. So I unlocked the door to tell him to go and use his own bathroom, and then I died.
Go use your own
Where
bathroom.
is this boy standing?
Over there by the sinks. One of them has never worked, not as long as I've been here.
I wonder if that's where the entrance to the chamber is.
And the faucet that doesn't work?
Open! Open! That's not working. Maybe if I try parcel tongue. Open! That's got it.
Thank goodness he can randomly speak this language. That's convenient for him. Hey, what up?
Got him. He was packed and ready to go. What's that?
I think it's the
Maybe he just
entrance
doesn't
to
want
the
to die
Chamber
or
of
get
Secrets.
petrified.
Well, then you won't be needing me.
He taught me
Cheers,
well.
boys. Have to go warm up my broom.
You're not through yet.
Whoa. What is he
Down
doing
you
with his
go.
broom?
No!
Come on, Harry. This is it.
No, and he just walks in.
Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
That's not the right dialogue. Go down into the dungeons and see if you can get to the right... That was from before.
I feel faint. The adventure ends here, boys.
Oh, wow.
Run!
Yeah, he's pulling out his politician voice.
Your memories. Obliviate.
Now his evil voice.
Ron! Are you okay? Ron!
I'm here! I'm okay! Don't come to me, Harry!
Sounds like he
Wait,
just
there
covered
with
his
Lockhart.
mouth.
If I'm not back in an hour. Anyway, see you in a bit.
Don't worry, I'll just go by myself again, Ron. Thank you, you useful friend who never leaves me behind. My rock. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Couldn't have done it without you. Did everything without you. Ow. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab this. Aw. Well, I'd rather take one frog than like 600,000 beans. I don't think I need any more beans. I'm good with beans. That should be a secret. Even though it's like on the way down, but still. You can get crushed by this, by the way. If you sit under it, you die. This thing. A lot of things can crush you in here. Took damage. Oh, there it is. Oh, I almost ran into it. And I would have been behind it too. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, so what am I gonna do? There we go. See, I've got so much Wiggentry bark here. Oh, the reinforcements are coming. Nope. Don't think so. Yes, it makes the stuff move. I understand. Thanks, thank goodness I only need to know second year magic to get through the Chamber of Secrets. Something that Salazar Slytherin made. Only the, like, founder of one of the 4 houses of Hogwarts. Probably should be, like, one of the more powerful people ever. And instead of putting, like, really strong curses and stuff, he just drops a lot of Spongify tiles. Called it a day. This secret's pretty good too. This one coming.
Spongify.
This one's a super sneaky one. Oh no, the walls are closing, the walls are closing, the walls are closing. That's a super sneaky one. I gotta say. I think the Chamber of Secrets only has beans. I don't think it has anything else. Is there anything on this side? No. Okay. That was a one-time trick. They didn't put it on the other side. Is this considered a secret? No. There we go. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, geez, I thought I was gonna miss that jump. I was really close to it. I was like, I'm gonna hit these 2, and then I'm gonna touch the save book. That way, you know, I don't have to do that again if I do die for some reason. Ooh, the good part of the game. The good music of the game is coming right now. This is probably like one of my favorite songs in this game. I see that. Strong pixies. Should have leveled up my magic. Level up your magic. Yes, yes, I know. It does that. I know what it does. Thank you. How many secrets do I have? 2 of 3. Okay. Yes, yes.
SpongeBob!
I know that.
SpongeBob!
Dang it, dude. Dang it, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I caught him midair. It's crazy. Can't believe that happened. Does this open anything? I don't think so. I don't think it opens anything. There's that. Drop here. Secret. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be the last secret. Up and in. Simple enough. But there's a Chamber of Secrets Part 2. So we gotta do that too. Down we go. Yes, yes. Oh, he's back up! I gotta be very careful with these guys. I've gotta make sure I kill both of them properly. Oh, get out of here. If I want all the secrets, I gotta make sure I kill them properly. It's not like the, It's not like the, spell challenges. I can't do them. I can't do this again. So. Oh, there's no Cornish Pixie in there. There's one that has a Cornish Pixie in it. Cornish Pixies. Another really tough jump. That's a really tough jump. We're gonna make it? Yes! Excellent. That. Take a swig. Why the heck not? 2 of 4 secrets. What else do I have to do? Oh, there's 2. How did the basilisk get around this place? Like, I have to do all these spells to get around this place. Why wouldn't the basilisk... Basilisk? Why wouldn't the basilisk just, like... blast through everything? This is another sneaky secret that's coming. This is another sneaky secret right here. That lets you go the easy way out. But I haven't been this way in forever, so I'm gonna go this way. I realize why I haven't been this way. Oh, there's a card. I have to go this way. There's a card. I have to go this way. Is that the last card? I don't know. I don't know if that's the last card. I should have killed the pixies first. Dang it. I always regret doing that. I always regret it. I just did it again. But I always regret. I always regret it. I start doing it with, you know, with the pixies there, and I'm just like, oh, you know, they won't get in the way, and then they get in the way. That's the real danger of the pixies. It's not even their bite. I'm not even worried about them biting. I don't give a crap about them biting. It's them blocking my way. Yes, die. Oh, I probably should not hit that in the middle of a Spongify. Never do that. Unless you're like above something safe. Because if you do, sometimes he'll stop midair and then he'll just start like floating in a direction you don't want to go in. Yeah. Another scar. 3 of 4 secrets. One more secret. If you didn't want the wizard card, you could always just skip that and save time. Ooh, we're about to do the fake troll part from the first game. Throwback. Here we go. Some Indiana Jones and a Harry Potter game. Except this time, you're not running towards the camera like in the first game. Here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, Harry, you're a heavy boy, man. Gotta lose some pounds, dude. Jeez. Broke right through that. He's a dangerous dude. He's gotta watch where he steps. Okay. Thingy make bang into wall. I get it. I got you. I still have one secret that I need to get. Yeah, it's 3 of 4. So I do still have one secret to do. So I knocked both of those down. Where was the secret? Is it here? Oh. That's not very secretive. Hmm. 3 of 4. Where did I miss a secret? I think that brings me to the next thing. Huh. I don't know where the last secret is, honestly. Unless that next part doesn't bring me to the next thing. Which I'm pretty sure it does. Oh crap. I missed it. I missed my ride. Yeah, it brings me to the next area. I missed a secret. I don't know where I missed it, though. Sometimes, like, you get a secret and, like, you didn't walk into, like, the thing. I'm gonna have to, thing. So I guess this isn't a, all secrets run. That's what I was hoping it was going to be, but, looks like I missed one. Maybe I just don't know where it was. Where was the secret? Boss battle.
Ginny!
No, Ginny, no. Wake the hell up. You've got class to go
Ginny,
to.
please wake
Who's gonna
up.
tell me my schedule? When's my next class?
She won't wake.
Nobody tells me when my
Tom?
next. Everybody tells me when my next class
Riddle?
is.
She's still alive, but only just.
And you're just a ghost.
Been writing in my diary for months. She poured out her soul to me. It made me any stronger until I had enough power to pour a little of my soul back into her.
Whoa, I didn't know there was a soul exchange. Soul for a soul.
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets, just as I had long ago, before I became Lord Voldemort.
Oh.
No!
How do you know you're Lord Voldemort? And how come it's your past self?
Harry. Ginny told me all about you. I'm afraid that your second-year magic tricks will be worthless against the power of the greatest sorcerer in the world.
The greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Oh, get wrecked! This is the PC version.
I'm going to teach you a lesson. Let's match the powers of Tom Riddle, heir of Slytherin, against the
Great game.
famous Harry Potter.
Fun to do. Magic wand, point and click. Oh look, Fox, you're here. What's going on, buddy?
Phoenix.
Fox!
Sounds like a creepy carousel.
A sword from Dumbledore, no doubt afraid to come himself. Well, it won't save you, Harry Potter.
Yeah, why doesn't Dumbledore come?
Speak to me, Slytherin, greatest of the Hogwarts Four.
Is the basilisk's name Slytherin? As far as I know, it's just called the basilisk. Does it have a name? You look like a teenager that just woke up. Harry, you're staring right at it. Why are you doing that? You're gonna get petrified, you doofus. I get it.
Still smell the boy. You can still kill him. Kill him now.
Oh, well, first thing is, I had the disc, and I installed the disc, but the disc didn't end up working. So I went online, and there's a site that has I actually sent it to Bama to Florida. I can send it to you as well. It didn't work out for Bama to Florida, but I can show you where I got the .exe file that made everything work. The site has like directions on how to do it. It's pretty much just, you know, download the thing. Or at least that's how I got it to go. I'll send you the link. I'm also gonna I was also planning to make a video of like how to install it, because it doesn't seem like there's any around that are any good. Unfortunately, like, it's worked on the site. There, even the comments on the site are like, some people have had it work, some people have had it, have not. Some people have gotten it. It might depend on your PC. It might depend on thing. The thing is, I'm not very tech savvy. I would just show like how I got mine done. I was planning to like uninstall my game and then like reinstall it, because I don't need any of my files or anything like that. Especially since after I'm gonna play this like 100%. Except for the fact that I missed a freaking secret. I can't believe that. I can believe it, but like, I must have forgotten it somewhere. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have died and then tried to do it again. Hey, that's not right. Fear my glowing sword. Why am I using my sword like a wand? Man, it would have been great if I had to do run-up action, run up to it, and just start smacking it. That'd have been amazing. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come out that one. The boss doesn't even do that much damage. It does when you stand directly in front of it, but like... Bye, Tom. Did the sword cause this fire to happen? Or is this just the epic explosion? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a good night. For me, it's 3:51 a.m. It's still early. The night is young. That is a Harry Potter dub right there. Yes, it is. Didn't even know how to swing a sword, but he made magic come out of it, and that's all that matters. He swung it like when he went to Ollivander to get his freaking wand for the first time. He's like, I know I can make bad things happen if I just swing things. So I'm just going to swing it,
Harry,
and all this juice is going to fall out.
It was me, Harry.
It's going to kill the snake.
But I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it.
It's all right. Riddle's finished. Come on, Ginny. Let's get out of here.
Bye. And it's so convenient that the basilisk fell with his fang directly into the book instead of me ripping the fang. They're like, how do we make it so that the fang stabs the book? Just have the basilisk fall on it.
They didn't remove me, but they decided to stand up to him.
So obvious.
Now that the heir is gone and the basilisk is destroyed, they know Hagrid is innocent too. He'll be back in his hut soon.
What about Lucius Malfoy?
Will he be in his hut or will he be walking around his hut? Because I usually find him walking around his hut. I never see him in his hut. I haven't seen him in his hut since the first game.
Do it again unless he wants the Ministry of Magic after him.
He daren't do it again.
Professor Lockhart, I'm afraid he's lost his memory.
Oh dear. What will he think about now that he can't think about himself?
Just don't give his job to Professor Snape. He's too, valuable as a potions teacher.
You've all performed brilliantly. It must have been.
Don't give it to Snape, please.
It was. We spent much more time in a girl's bathroom than I would have liked.
Being petrified was awful.
You alright there, Ron?
But I learned a great deal from it. I'm going to write a paper about it for extra credit.
It's a bathroom.
You've got your friends to help you. You can accomplish anything.
Thank you,
And
Mariana
nothing's
Cast,
too
for
awful.
the follow.
Well, almost nothing.
Are my alerts even working?
Close.
There's
Like, they're
a
there.
banquet waiting for you downstairs.
They say it's there.
What do you
They even work?
propose for the first toast?
Or am I just talking over it?
Loyalty.
I'm probably just talking over it.
Courage, but a
I'm
friendship
completely
most
missing
of
it.
all.
I apologize. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
The rest of the final term passed in a haze of blazing sunshine.
Blazing
Hogwarts was back to
sunshine.
normal with only a few small differences. Defense against the dark arts classes were cancelled, and Lucius Malfoy had been sacked as a school governor.
Whoa.
Draco was no longer
They don't even do defense against the dark arts anymore?
On the contrary,
They don't have freaking teachers that can sub in for that?
on the other hand, Ginny Weasley was perfectly happy again.
This is our last day at Hogwarts.
Yeah. The only thing left to do is the House Cup ceremony in the Great Hall.
Is that all we have to do?
If you have anything
That's all
watched
you
from
have to do.
Hogwarts, you'd better do it before you go to the House Cup ceremony.
You got it, Hermione. She's right. Alright. We've got all the secrets in this area. I didn't get the beans in that the dungeon thing over here. So I'm gonna grab that.
To the dungeons.
As far as secrets go, I think that's it. I was gonna redo the Spongify challenge to try to get the perfect score. Then when I go outside, we're gonna have to do a bunch of Quidditch. I can do Quidditch from the menu too, but do I have to do anything outside? I think I got all the secrets outside too, but I want to check outside anyway. Okay, I got all the secrets here. I did all the duels. I'm going to I'm so sad I missed that secret in the Chamber of Secrets. I've literally gotten like all the secrets except for that one. Where did that one go? But like I said, sometimes like the secret thing, if it didn't make like the secret sound and but you found it anyway, it doesn't do it. But I have a feeling I missed it. Oh, I have to do the Gold Wizard Challenge thing. Do I have all the cards? Yeah, I have to do the Gold Wizard card thing. Let me do that first because it's different than the challenges. The challenges are just going to be speed through it as fast as possible type of thing. That's what the Gold Wizard Challenge is going to be too, but still. Open the 4 keys, even though I can just cast Incendio and burn these wood pieces away. And Nick can just go straight through it, but he won't. You won't. I don't know why you won't, but he won't. Yes, 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 I'm walking in a hallway. I understand. Can't I just look behind the curtain instead of being like, man, I gotta do the challenge to look through the curtains? Darn it. Alright, let's see how good my memory is with this challenge. It's been a while. I'm not gonna bother stopping. I'm just gonna go for the cards. Nothing else. Up and in. Yes, yes. Bernie Bot is there. See how good my memory is here. This music gets intense. Just flung me down. Down we go. Oh, darn it. I always wonder if you could do that. I don't know if you can. Alright, Godric Gryffindor. There we go. Up and in. See you guys. Woo! Who wouldn't use the Spongify tile? Like, who wouldn't? Is it over there? I thought it was over there. No, it's maybe not yet. I gotta Lumos this. Yes, yes. It became a floor instead of a ceiling. Well, that's crazy. It became a transparent floor, rather. Oh, jeez. Did not want to go for the climb there, but that's fine. Which side is it on? Right, left, right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. It doesn't matter because you can just climb over it and just push it anyway. They just make all the spells shortcuts. That's literally all they did. There's some, like, secret things. Like, that thing was a secret thing. I should do it. That's usually how I do it. Simple pimple. You have these little, like, puzzle things going on. And then some things are just straight up. They want you to do... They literally just want you to do the spells. They don't even want you to do the shortcut things. There's no secrets here. So, they literally just want you to do the spells to make it go through as quickly as possible. And the spells that they give you are the ones that you go through as quickly as possible. Alright, let's go look at the things real quick. Threw beans at me. Some of them are super animated, others are not. Some cool stuff. Salazar Slytherin. Chess dude. Don't know who that is. Fancy. Ravenclaw. And then there's me! Yes! Yes! Okay. We're out of here. We got all the wizard cards. We're good with that. I think I got every secret except for that one in the Chamber of Secrets. I believe I got every secret and everything. Alright, there's nothing here. So we're good here. I got all the stuff. I did all the Spongify stuff. That's done. Did all the duels. I gotta do the Quidditch, and I'm gonna do the Spongify challenge. Again, I'm gonna see if I can get, if I don't get the fast time, the perfect time or whatever it is. If I don't get the perfect time first shot, I'm not gonna go hard on it. I'll do it some other time, I guess.
Spongify.
First cycle. One cycle that. Heck yeah. Yes, yes. There we go. Gotcha. This one's a really hard one to get the like perfect time. Well, not the perfect time, but you know what I mean. The like time where they stop giving you house points. This one takes a little bit. This one was a little harder for me to do. The other ones were fine. The other ones were pretty easy. I don't know about Defendo. I haven't done Defendo yet. Today, at least. Tonight. Good. Alright, pixies. Behave. Behave. Good, they behaved. Those piskies are pesky. Pesky, pisky, peskinomi. You're definitely pesky.
Spongify, Spongify.
Oh, good, I hit it. Got it. Good. I hit the pixie. The pixie. Get it, get it? Okay, good. I was like, I can't get the perfect time if I don't hit this. Nobody asked for that. There you go. No one asked for Rictusempra. We want Flipendo. Flipendo is the charm. Yes. Yes, yes. I understand. Okay, I was gonna try to get the pixie out of the way. I keep saying pisky for some stupid reason. The pisky. Stupid pisky. The pisky. The pisky. Pixie. Pixie. Out of the way. And through. Up and in. Wait, that's it, right?
Congratulations, yes! Harry Potter! You have mastered my Spongify.
All right, we got the full thing. That's the
points to Gryffindor.
The challenge.
You are welcome
at best.
to continue playing this challenge, but you will be awarded
not world records. I'm not saying world record. I'm saying like they won't award me any more house points. I can't do any better. Any better. In that facet. Okay. Now it's just Quidditch. Quidditch and Defendo. And whatever secrets outside I didn't get. Which I'm pretty sure I got all of them. And that's it. That's the game. Let's go for Defendo first. Do I have all the secrets? 6 of 8. What am I missing? What?
Spongify!
6 of 8. That didn't count. Apparently that didn't count.
Would you be interested in trading?
Pretty sure I got all the secrets and it just reset it. I don't think I missed anything. I've been in here. Let me do the other Spongify one because I did. Oh, I did it at night. That's my issue. Because I did it at night, it didn't count it, did it? Well, it counted it at the time, but now it doesn't. It's like, oh, you didn't do it. You didn't do it while, you know, the daylight and the sun shining was here. That's exactly what happened. If it's confirmed that that is what happened, if this works. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Oh, I took a hit. Took a digger. You're not gonna need him for anything else. Might as well drink him. Well, I might need him for Defendo. I'm not gonna need him at all. I'm not gonna need him at all.
That's the way to the Defendo challenge.
You have to know Defendo to get into Defendo. There's no broom on the PC version. You can't just like fly around. That was the fun one. That's the fun thing in this second in the PS2 version is that you had the broom and you could fly around everywhere. This is faster. Oh, and he's a big boy, so he flies. So yeah, there's no broom. I can't like fly around. I have to run everywhere. I also think the space is not as large as the PS2 version, actually, which is weird. Which is weird to say, but I don't think the, like, there, you had to traverse a lot more ground, I think. Yes, yes. Up we go. You had to traverse a lot more ground, I think, in the PS2 version than in this version. Wasn't sure if I'd land on the doors. Got that. Come on. There you go. I don't think there's a star up there. I can save a lot of time by not doing that. Unless there is a star up there, then I screwed up. Then I screwed up royally. Gotta get the star up here. 14 stars in this place. You cut that rope, you're done. You can't get all the stars. It's over. A lot of stars in this little area. Oh no. Here we go. Down we go. Oh, he didn't die. But it's fine. He didn't knock me down. That's all that matters. Just jump over the puff. That's all that matters. That's all you gotta do. Don't think so, buddy. Get that little boost. Get that little stomping boost. Whew, that thing's angry. Star here. Star up here. This star is kind of out of the way, honestly. But obviously you only spend, what, 20 seconds grabbing it, but it adds 200. So it's obviously worth it, but if you run in, run out, I'm already beating my time at this point. One more star and I'm doing great. I don't need this save book, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh no you don't. You're getting in there. You're getting in there, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oof. Wrong way. There you go. I'll take that damage. He doesn't continue his momentum forward. I did not need to do that, Lumos. I should have knocked that defender and not the other one. All right. To 14, there's one more. And I think it's pretty much in the way. So I don't think there's any secret to this one. There's no secret to this one. Yeah, it's right here. Come on, buddy. You gave up real quick. Go. This will be quick. I think the perfect score on this one's like, isn't it like 3,800? Perfect. I keep calling it perfect score. It's not a perfect score. It's the score that they don't give any more points for. After you get
Congratulations, Mr. Potter.
Mastered.
You have mastered the Gryffindor
all
challenge.
the spells.
50 points to Gryffindor. Feel free to come back again, but you will be awarded no more house points.
Well, then it's not worth it. I ain't doing it. How many points does Gryffindor have at this point? Now we gotta play the Quidditch, and then we finish the game. And that's it. We done. And that's it. We done. We done with the game. And I gotta send you your thing here to help you with.
It's a great day for a quick.
I'm skipping the scenes, guys. This is literally just gonna be a kick fest.
Here comes Potter.
Oh crap! Oh, you're not knocked out.
Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker.
Come on, get down here. There you go. What are you doing? Get down here. Kick fest.
I've not seen such flying.
Yeah, I know. I'm amazing. I gotta kick that guy one more time.
Potter and Gryffindor narrowly misses the snitch. Stay with it, Harry.
There you go. There's that.
Potter has the snitch. Gryffindor wins.
What is this sport?
Good evening from me, Lee Jordan.
I can't skip that. The win. It's fine. Next.
It's a great.
Yes, it is a great day for a Quidditch match. Here we go.
There's the snitch.
For some reason, I have to use my arrow keys instead of the WASD to kick fest. Knock everybody out. The only challenge that's actually hard is the last Slytherin one.
Gryffindor in possession.
Against Malfoy for the cup, because you actually go into the banisters over there. You go into the stand and you have to dodge and weave. So That's the only one that's actually difficult. And by difficult, I mean you have to actually think a little bit, at least.
The crowd is on its feet. Come on, Harry Potter. Come on,
Ow.
Gryffindor. Oh, sorry, Professor. Don't let it get away with that. Ultra the Gryffindor side is closing in on the snitch.
Come on. Give me that snitch.
He's getting closer. Oh, hard luck, Gryffindor.
There we go.
We caught it. Maximum
Beat him again.
points for Gryffindor. Gryffindor has won the match.
Wow, shocker. All I had to do was kick and be extremely violent towards the other players.
Signing off.
Which is very much allowed in this sport. It's a brutal sport. It's a very brutal sport. Super brutal.
The snitch is in the game.
Oh, Malfoy time.
Look at Potter go. He's after the snitch. You're allowed to be famous all over again, Potter. But
Why is he
losing-
talking to me while he's getting kicked?
Nice for the lock. Sent his way by Fred or George Weasley. I can't tell which. Why aren't you waving to little girlfriend Ginny Weasley, Potter?
Why is he talking smack while I'm just kicking him and he's talking smack? Like, I have the greatest foot in Quidditch, man.
This is amazing. Stay on target. He's getting closer.
Malfoy, get out of here.
Crowd is on its feet. Come on, Harry Potter.
There it is. Beat everybody by 30 points.
Maximum points for Gryffindor. Gryffindor
Wait, is
wins.
40 points maximum points? You said maximum points for
This is Lee
Gryffindor.
Jordan saying good night, good luck, and good
Is that just a
Quidditch.
thing? Is 40 points literally maximum points?
It's a great day.
All I had to do was kick.
We all know what that is.
If 40 points is maximum points, which I'm taking it as maximum points, we'll get 40 points in every match.
He's after the snitch.
Yeah,
Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker.
Oh, Harry. You had a little oopsie daisy there.
Hufflepuff has taken control of them. Hufflepuff Seeker is after the snitch.
Hufflepuff Seeker was after the snitch. There you go.
He's getting closer. Potter's gaining. Look at Potter go.
Where is she?
Amazing
Get over here.
skill. Ah!
He, she, whatever it is.
Stay with it, Harry.
Oh, that's 30 points. No!
Potter has the snitch. Gryffindor wins.
I'm gonna have to replay that match.
We hope you enjoyed
Dang it.
today's contest. This
Well, I'm gonna do
is
the other
Lee
matches
Jordan.
first. And then I'll decide if I want to. How'd I miss that one?
It's a
I think it's because I kept grabbing at it.
There's the
Well, I
snitch.
kept kicking the dude because the dude was still there for no reason.
Ravenclaw sees the snitch and will not be denied. Gryffindor keep denied.
Yeesh, come on, Harry. Come on, Harry, really?
Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker.
Yeesh. It's more the game just throwing you into stuff.
For saving their teammates from dreadful clouds. Stay with it, Harry. Ravenclaw has control of the bubble. I've not seen such flying. Another near miss.
Come here.
Come on, Gryffindor. Oh, sorry, Professor.
What's this upward, like, thrust that's going on? Come on. That one also by 30. But that was really weird because I was like going upwards and then they're like giving me weird angles and she's like freaking high flying over here. That's such a weird thing.
This is Lee Jordan signing off.
When it's really all about like kicking the other thing and then when the snitch is about to be caught, you gotta like catch it like immediately.
It's a
This is the only match that matters anyway.
yes, the snitch. is a speeding bludger. Take it to the bottom.
Okay.
The Slytherin Seeker is going for the snitch. That bludger was this
Yeesh. What is this game doing to me?
close. Here comes the Slytherin Seeker.
Get out of here, Malfoy. They always have like 1 HP and then they're just sitting there and you're just like, bro, get knocked out.
The snitch narrowly evades Malfoy.
Oh, here we go.
Potter's going for it. And the action has moved into the trench surrounding the pitch.
Get out of here. Yeesh. The camera's just like, oh, you're gonna go in here? Nope. Flips you to the other side. Man, it's crazy. One more time, they're gonna do it. Oh, gee. What was that? What is this? What is going on? Oh, I beat it by only 30.
This year's winner of the Quidditch Cup, Gryffindor!
Gryffindor! All of those last 3 matches, I got 30 points instead of 40. But I don't care.
That's it, wizards and witches. The season's over, and Gryffindor takes the Quidditch Cup this year.
All because Harry is the great kicker. Wow. Hufflepuff is just like... There's only 4 houses, so like, why even do a top 3? You're just excluding Hufflepuff. To the point where you're just like, y'all trash. Like, they know, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna play one more match. If I can get this to 40, if I can get that to 40, I'll try to get the other ones to 40. The next one to 40. I'm not gonna try super hard, I'm just gonna... Get out of here. They like put the seeker at like weird angles where I have to like try to like attach myself to them.
Hufflepuff has taken the bottle. Hufflepuff Seeker is after the snitch.
Let's see if I can do it. And then you have to be on the path of the snitch too. You have to be like directly in front of it, because if you're not directly in front of the snitch, why is the Hufflepuff Seeker still hitting me?
Amazing skill. I've not seen such flying.
Get out of here! What are you sitting there at that weird angle for?
Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker.
Oh, I beat him by 30 again. Dang it, dude! What is that? What is that angle? They were just like, he's up here, you're down here. Then I'm like, I go up, and then he's like, what are you doing, buddy?
Good luck.
What are you doing?
And good Quidditch.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good with the Quidditch. We're done. We're done with the Quidditch. Alright, next. He's not going to trade me anything.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment.
Harry's going to take a drink.
When I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
All secrets here. All cards. All duels are done. That's it. That is it. That's as good as that gets. Oh yeah. It tells you here, 2750, 3927. And I tell you, I'm 30 seconds behind on this one. Like 30, I only got 30 seconds ahead of this one. I'm like, that one's tight. This one was pretty tight too, dang. 130? They did not give you a lot of room for error on those. Alright. Gambling over there. Alright. Let's finish this.
Attention, please. Students, attention. The headmaster wants to address you.
See if I can send you guys somewhere.
Silence. It isn't too late to lose house points, you know.
This House Cup ceremony brings the school year to an end, and an eventful year it was. Without further ado, I shall now present the cup to the Hogwarts house with the most points.
Think we'll take it again this year?
After you and Harry saved Hogwarts, I should think so.
In 4th place,
Wait a minute, whoa. This is about the everything.
In 3rd place, Hufflepuff.
Thank you. We find finishing in the middle to be quite adequate.
Good for you.
And now for the 2nd place house.
It'll be you, Gryffindor.
They accumulate this all year, but because Harry and Ron saved it, they deserve to win.
From Slytherin like you did last
Except for the
year.
fact that Harry collected all those points.
Escaping disqualification, Slytherin.
What?
Disqualification for what?
First place.
What did Slytherin do?
Up goes to Gryffindor.
Wait, why did they narrowly miss disqualification? Why did that happen? I don't know. Alright. Looks like we won, guys. It's the end of that. So. It's the end of the game. Alright. Appreciate all y'all for watching. Appreciate everybody who's followed. Shungite Peddler. I will send you a link to the version that I downloaded for this game. I'll send you the link, and I'm gonna see if there's like an issue with it or not. Thank you, Drunk Pirate, for the follow. I appreciate it. We are about to end the stream. Alright. But that was pretty good. I'm still really sad about the secret that I missed in the no problem. Appreciate you guys coming by and watching. Oh. Back crack-a-lackin'. Alright. I'm gonna, if any of y'all want to stick around, I'm going to,